how like
Yeah, it's storming here. Isn't it?
So if I ever lose power, you know why.
Last time I rolled on how much X.
I'm gonna recalibrate real quick before heading in.
I am still not connected to my chat on stream. That's wonderful.
That's a lot of fish. I would have
Not that it really matters. I only have one viewer, and it's me.
None of them were the same number.
Probably
Some doesn't have soulless eyes.
Because I know mackerel is one of them.
Okay.
Mackerel. I like mackerel.
You don't have soulless eyes.
Yeah, their shader was off.
Crashing.
That makes sense.
I'm not crashing anymore. I was crashing and I'm fine.
Actually, this is a.
Hello.
Tomorrow has become a backpack.
Watch out, watch out.
Slide it in. Yep, there we go. A backpack.
I have mackerel quite a lot.
Alright.
I can't
Do you actually love an arcade again?
now.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm ready to go in like this.
Sear it. It's a good fish.
3,
What other
2,
X can we add to her?
1.
Time to go some scrolling.
Okay. Oh, we're heading in.
Alright, I'll head in.
I'm just waiting till Doki comes in. Or waiting until like there's no one else left and it still takes too long, we just go in.
Okay.
Say Kite had to go grab something. People are joining VC.
Yes. Okay, yes, then, yes. Easy.
Alright, well.
Plate of bacon.
Get this in. You got the package. Yes, you three should probably spread the news about Razor.
You already know that she's watching us.
Come on, tough scale. Really?
I'm still not entirely sure what all happened. It was a bit of a blur.
I didn't know it was that bad.
What did you just say? Anyway,
We should spread the news about Razor. I'm not entirely sure what happened. It's a bit of a blur. Didn't he piss off some guards, or was it something else?
I don't remember.
Because I know they called him a dog, and he hates that.
I splurged. What, didn't you with the French?
I thought you always had no money as you claimed.
No. I had a couple gold bars left. That was in the guild's funds. And this is technically payment. So I splurged a little on furniture. And had from the pail.
I have so much food! This is a very uncomfortable position to be in!
Damn, I apologize.
New Dwarven thing.
The Lunacore Guild. It is simply going
Can
to be...
I move? I can't
We've forwarded them about 3 times now, haven't we? I can spin in my stool now.
That's called burning your hands.
Oh boy.
Anyways, I'm just gonna go check to see if there are any missions.
Get rid of it. Easy.
You got something right there.
I mean, I can't. It was in the case.
When you blink and where he's pointing, the cake's on you now, and it's off of his scarf.
They did say it might be a little sore at the joint, so just take it easy.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. I'm going to admit I didn't just hear
Seline,
that.
how's the trip to the pail?
God, please do.
I'm just about to
I don't
try
even
it.
feel
I
it
just got my
anymore.
new leg.
Let me get some pancakes to
When
get
you jump from a building, fall about a story, and catch yourself on the other
He's
building,
going to take a
you
bit
tend to
to
dislocate your arms.
again.
This is
He's like
God.
big robot.
So,
He's gonna take a bite of the cake.
trip to the pail? How'd it go?
What kind of cake is it?
It's about.
Oh, we might have lost the
Red velvet. Ooh.
What did he do?
Did
I haven't had real good food.
He's got a...
I've got already got enough
issues
food.
with
I already got
upsetting
this
people,
last
you
of this
know.
omelet. I've got so much food.
Last thing I
Don't tell me he
remember
got
is
arrested.
one of the dwarves called him a dog, and he started swinging.
It's got one of every type of pancake.
That was the guard. That
You got arrested.
I don't remember what.
Well, there goes that one idea.
I thought it was a little worse than arrested. So.
I don't remember.
You're not worthy of cake,
My last day
dog.
there with the dwarves drinking.
Alaska just scarfs down like a log.
Good idea.
Did
you carry that cake out?
I think he was unconscious when they dragged him out. I'm not sure if he's arrested or if he committed a capital. They said a capital crime.
No, I don't want to.
I wasn't really...
What the fuck?
He got very angry.
That would be more of a trade secret.
Well, that's
So,
big news of that land.
She slashed you.
He has no affiliation with the Lunacore Guild anymore, I guess. Bam.
Yeah.
My father has to be the
Man, I had a cool idea for his new
I
arm.
see. He's dead.
Oh well.
Playing a tricky guy.
Yeah. I decided I think he might have forgotten some things outside, because he did.
She's got like she's got Lorraine's like staff in her hand.
Other smiths and such in Noble, even trying to get
I'm gonna go see around other places.
Of course.
or here in Lunar City. If
It does remind me I was going to be dyeing my hair.
going on, basically.
Going to be dyeing my hair.
Okay.
Ah!
Uncovered the old.
No, that was.
Hey!
You should be the first one when she goes.
Locag!
I'll figure out the matchup.
Years alone, of course.
Hello.
Yeah.
To the realization myself.
Sometimes,
Glad to see he's alright.
you have so much fun that you neglect things you need to do.
That the world is in a very simple manner.
But Locag
get
has
that.
returned.
If you will.
Hey, buddy.
She just climbs up Locag and just freaking She's just sitting in Locag and just gives him a hug. She's literally her legs are dangling right now.
At least we have more of our Underdark connections now.
High up on it.
No, he said the blue elephants returned, but that's also good.
You have nothing to apologize for.
They have quite many of the much of the time.
You have me.
She just literally just climbs over.
Is the ability to
Just literally just goes on your shoulder.
It's truly fascinating what they can accomplish.
Hey, Cinder.
A good
morning to you too, dear Cinder. It has been far too long.
To cast magic.
Don't feel that way.
Has the things that
I recognize that face. I can actually pronounce my name now, so it's nice to see you again. I can formally introduce myself. I'm Basil.
Well,
Locag is Locag! And it's wonderful to see you again, buddy.
Yeah.
You too! You've been missed. That one looks like they are ready for a fight!
Do you think you
Isn't
can
she
take
always?
him, Amelie?
Hello again, goodbye again.
Oh. Should I have at it?
It's in Khalidi.
She can handle her own.
I don't think you have much of a choice.
Go for it.
show about
Go for it.
Oh! Woman! If it is the fight you're looking for! Ha ha! Tickle, tickle!
Get helping Samson again. I would be happy to spot it. I may just ask for a fever and
Did you put a little
return.
ponytail in your hair? It is good to see you as well! Haha! Hello!
Hello. Going on your business ventures?
Hello there. Locag had much to do in many places. Things Locag neglected to do for far too long.
So, in other words, what I'm hearing is you got in trouble with organized
Looks like
crime.
we got a new member.
Is Locag ever in trouble?
No, you're not.
We can try. Indeed! It is merely things Locag had to do! For Locag has certain responsibilities!
We all do.
I have a question.
Glad to have you back, by the way.
Yes, I know that you
There's a new mission up there, and me and Connie are wanting to go on it. And we're looking for a third.
It's just.
Where to?
Shall I take a look?
Yes,
It's
I went
including
back
Still not
to
ticklish.
my family for a little bit in order to spend some time with them, get some more things to solidified for the Lunar City expansion, and
Where exactly did you go?
We don't know
frankly,
as they
I
are.
did not. I wanted to make sure that when it came to the situation and that I saw was
Apparently, Cindo knows, and he pointed it out.
that false sun is involved in it.
So,
Yeah, that's not the tip of
the
them.
rebellion, you were there for that, correct?
I think if Kova goes, I might goof off too much.
Part of the reason I came, I was so happy, I was so glad to come back here was
I
because,
suppose I could.
frankly, I could easily be captured and handled up for ransom. Even
Connie!
killed publicly.
Now he's dead.
Then again, it's not like that would change many people's lives.
Oh,
Go tell Alaska business.
that's a shame.
You got executed.
Alaska.
Yeah,
Well-
no, we saw him die, remember? A gang of
Remember, I
dwarves
wasn't with you.
ganged
while
up
I
on
was
him.
What was this one?
I was in
20
the bar.
gold for a D rank.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Make sure she's gonna open
And
up the pouch.
Razor's dead.
Paper hand.
Anyways, how things been here?
Anyway,
Let's
let's go to my room for a moment.
Well,
I will be going
considering he said some not good things,
I've seen quite the variety of
like that.
things. Nothing like to the level of assassination.
If you hurt a dwarf's pride, they'll hate you forever. So,
All of the pieces have been put into actions. I've been seeing riots on the street.
If you
All
really
in
want
the
to get
name of
turned into
something
a
that should be a
side, you should
natural
cut their
order.
beard.
It's a strange world.
I'm surprised
for
that
all
with
human
how much
to
you
be
guys been
fighting
talking
each
about
other,
them, that there aren't any dwarves in this guild.
and for me to be supporting one
Fair.
side despite
They
everything
are-
else.
I'm surprised too.
Fairly private most of the
I'll play
time.
it. Not
Yes.
publicly.
They are.
Have
I
you-
only
have
ever
you
saw
read the
one.
Celestial Cry at all?
Yes,
That was
I
back in
have.
my time in
What a
Opal.
time to try running a celebration, I must say.
I was hiding in a
The Queen.
tavern with a cloak, and at the time I couldn't
Well,
understand
Tyson.
common, but
Yeah, you've got
And I
it.
heard, and I saw about that too. Leon actually somewhat informed
something
me.
like that, yes.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
He had a very distinct accent, long
We
beard, and
partook
very small, but
in the
also
coup,
very loud.
but to rescue Alaska.
I didn't know common at the time.
Nice
but
fabric.
I
I'm
saw
sure,
one
I'm
once.
Yes.
sure, however, that you had a magnificent battle.
Decided it was time to dress a little bit nicer.
Keep people that are capable of feeling safe. My job was to defend them, and I did it.
I mean, I've only ever read about dwarves in stories.
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm sure the magnificent Null had made
It's
quite the impression
the only time they
of
ever
the
really
gods of
leave
glory.
the pale, from what I've seen.
Null against
It's
Null.
when
I should have
they,
lived
uh,
there
You got
to
a little
see it,
back
but
spike.
unfortunately,
Wow.
I had other things
And
to
she's
attend
got
to.
They have some business to do.
Sorry,
Oh,
Lynn, I need
but
to. I
I'm-
need to think
Occasionally
about
the
that
trade
information right
between
now.
A lot of
Zarg
we can
and South
catch up
Zarg.
later.
That's most of where I see them.
Mm.
Outside of caves.
Well, I thank you for at least talking, even though it may be.
Did you enjoy the trip?
It was
Good
kind
seeing
of
you
nice.
again, Lennon.
I should have.
Well,
Should
Tyson,
have sent
you
an
seem to be
advance
in
letter
proper
to
garb
my
now.
Friend, could have had
You're
a
almost
something like
reminding
that.
me of a certain
chance to meet up with
subtlety.
him, but unfortunate.
Mm.
I figure it's time to start representing Lunacore a little bit
Oh.
more appropriately.
And you're kind, of course, given
Go
your
back
skill.
to being.
I haven't heard anyone talking
This
about
is
this
weird.
area before. I've heard of the Khalid area, but what's this?
Sepulchria.
I don't like
Sayo
it.
Kokroya?
Well, I'm almost feeling like this entire establishment is
I
becoming.
think we've only
becoming
I
high-class
think
with
there's
what
only
people
been
are
a single
wearing.
mission that's been there. In recent
Don't worry,
time.
though.
Jacket
I'm the
on.
most high
I
class.
still
Yeah?
got, I still got plenty of dynamite
don't
on
actually
me at
know
all
much
times.
about
It's
it.
gonna be more of a.
From what I read in one of the history books, it's
I really
just
lost
a
my accent today.
it's mostly human
I'm
tribal
going to go take a
people.
little look around the guild some more. Perhaps there may be another.
That's interesting. I thought
maybe a
most
mission or
places
some
in
training
Zahul
that
were
I
like
can at least
beastkin.
take in.
That's not
I don't
Zahul.
expect to do too well, though.
Oh,
Yes.
the L was okay.
Tyson?
Where would you like to have this
So this from here, this up there is Zahul.
Apparently it's supposed to be like here or something. From what Cindo said, I don't know.
My little business trip after the whole core.
What?
So.
Yeah,
Like here or
how'd that
something.
go for you?
What?
Nothing, don't worry, don't worry about it.
Testing.
What do you want about?
Don't worry, don't worry
going
about
on.
it. We're going on a mission.
Just people need
Sneakily
dynamite
they
while I was
desert.
gone that I had to get back to.
Didn't get into
Oh.
anything, did you?
Pack lots of water.
No, nothing at all.
I believe they made this they made this more simplified, by the way. So there's not a lot. There's not a lot that's on it.
Yes.
I see a new
Okay.
installation.
I don't know.
We've even gotten
I
rid
don't
of
look
the,
at this map.
provincial borders.
Leon, isn't that right?
Hmm.
Leon, isn't that right? You made this map a little more simplified.
Yeah. Simplified it down a bit.
Simplified it down. How? What? Wait, what was changed?
It's just the map is just a little simplified. There's
adjusting to the
I think they removed certain they removed certain towns from the map, just capitals, right?
Yeah, I edited it a little because I realized I never took a close look at the map either. The names on here were just the names that tourists use because they're too lazy to actually pronounce the real names. So I fixed it. Zatiotl, Zatioku, and Zatalav, I believe.
Of course. We also got rid of the province borders.
Yep.
Alaska, you don't just ask.
All simplified.
I can show you.
See, here's the thing. I've been randomly shown penises before, but like not in the fun sexual way, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I'm
doing it. Wait a minute.
No,
wait a minute. I just got it.
Oh.
I do want to do.
What is?
Keep it in your
Hello?
pants.
I just no.
Yes, then keep it in your pants.
Except when you gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm so confused.
What the hell just happened? I'm so confused. Didn't they already have one?
Don't worry about it.
You'll
Alright,
understand when
that's
you're
fine.
older.
That's new life.
Me?
Thanks. I can kick people's ass with it once I'm more adjusted with it.
Well, you might.
That was good.
Pure metal.
That's me. I haven't spoken to
I'm like,
Yeah, it's
How old am I again?
Minecraft.
Ooh.
24.
I don't know who he is actually. Is there a new person? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see you safe.
Asami, I think her name is.
Where is he heading?
Like, I've seen you guys talk. I saw you guys talking over drinks. I know all this stuff.
Many a time.
Yeah. I really do. I know everything is just the fact that I tend to pretend to be naive. Just to make everybody else happy. I even did this with my mom.
It is difficult to live a lie.
I've been forcing myself to live a lie for I don't know how long.
Hello.
I suppose I would know quite a bit about that.
I just showed up here.
Huh?
I can leave the conversation if you wish.
Oh, it's
Hello.
alright. Actually, I did want to ask, have you seen Blitz? I haven't noticed him since I got back.
No, I haven't actually.
Would you mind if we finish this conversation?
I will wait as well. I did want to speak to you about things.
Of course! Lunacore will be here for today!
In all his glory!
Lunacore's leg has been stanky!
Okay.
But yeah, it's just when it comes to situation, it started when it came to even before we met, before all the ending, before everything. I always had my mental state of going to pretend I'm living one way even though it's not true. And it's really hard. And I've been doing it for years and I'm trying my best.
I swear the vocal range got larger.
The reason I don't be vocal
I need to
is
practice
because
my accent a little while I wait.
I feel like if I say anything that goes against the line or anything like that, I feel like it would push people away. I don't know.
You cannot please everybody. Locag learned that many years ago. The real question Locag has for you. Do you know who you are?
I'm starting to know now that I know I am Mochi. I own an N. I know I am part of a guild. A 5-star guild, Lunacore, and I'm fully aware that I need to be more vocal and I cannot please everybody.
That is a start.
Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. So...
But you need to know who you are here.
I'm Kaizuno's daughter.
And what does that mean?
It means that
Locag will specify. What does that mean to you? Not everybody else.
I'm his moonflower, his little dumpling. I am basically one of the people that basically changed his life. I feel that I need to basically be aware that not everything was, I can't focus on the bad, but I should also focus mainly on the good and what he did to basically get me here. To get me with the end and everything that he done.
But Mochi, did you not get yourself here?
Right. I felt that I should come here because I want to have experience. I want to be learning more stuff like how Dad did before he made the end, before he met Mom. It's just, I'm trying.
And that is all anyone can ask for, is to try. Now then, the question Locag has is how can Locag help you get to where you want to be? You do not need to answer that right now, but just know wherever Locag may go, however far Locag may be, Locag will not forget thee.
She comes to Locag and just tugs on his pants.
I know exactly what I need you for. I need you to be here.
Do you think Locag did not want to be here?
I know you did, and I'm sorry.
But you have nothing to apologize for. Locag did not leave because of your lack of talk. You know as well as anyone else, Locag has certain duties with certain people. And if Locag does not fulfill those, well, Locag will break a lot of vows Locag cannot afford to.
Right. I understand, it's just I felt that when you were here, I kept pushing you away.
Locag understands. You wanted to be your own person.
I wanted to be my own person, yet I didn't know what to do.
Ha ha! Did you learn something from it?
I learned that I can't do things by myself. I just need someone to give me that nudge.
Well then, Locag is here to push whenever you need it.
I appreciate it.
But Locag must warn you. It is possible that Locag must disappear again for a little short time. Locag does not anticipate it, but it is possible.
I understand. It's just I really wanted the time. I just felt like that after you wasn't around, I felt really bad, and I really was missing you when you was away.
Welcome back, Seline.
Bonjour.
Well, Locag has returned. And Locag is all...
Assume you
How are you
know
doing?
about Razor.
I hadn't.
He's not coming back.
If you really
Oh well.
want to talk about, like, if
Got himself in trouble with the dwarves and
Let Locag catch up with the
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We can have a grand discussion.
waiting to talk to
What about
Locag
you?
as well.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing quite
Oh no, I'm just going about. I'm guessing you need to talk to Locag then?
Well, I wanted to see if he had procured an item for me or not.
Enough. May your shadows be dark.
really do.
Very good. Now then, let Locag catch up with a few others, and we shall have a mighty discussion about the past, the present, and even perhaps the future.
Right. Okay.
Oh! Do not ever think that Locag will ignore you.
I don't think that. It's just, I really don't. I really appreciate you being around me.
Locag will do so as long as Locag possibly can. And not just because Locag made a promise to your father, but because, ha-ha, Locag wants to.
Right. Yes.
Very good. Now then, onward. Ho, ho, ho! What can Locag do for you?
I'll catch up with you later.
Of course.
I was wondering if, while you were away, you had managed to procure the gems I had asked you to look for.
Ha ha! Locag thought you would ask about them! Locag is having a special shipment come in, but it has not arrived yet! Talk to Locag again in a few days, and Locag will quote you the price you seek!
Yeah, of course. And the offer still stands if you need a favor for something that could help reduce the cost. I would be glad to. Within reason.
That is something Locag will keep in mind! The services of others! Ho ho! Now that is a commodity Locag can trade in!
Good to know.
Very well. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Nothing too personal, but how have your travels been?
I'm glad I could maybe catch up with
Oh, Locag was high, Locag was low, and Locag was everywhere in between.
What of a roller coaster then?
Locag assumes you are aware of Locag's dealings and the people a Locag does work for.
Of course.
The Locag does not need to speak the words.
It is good to see you came back perfectly fine.
Locag's attire changed slightly, but Locag will always be, Locag.
It is quite fitting to you, especially the lovely royal blue.
Locag thought it was time for a little change. Nothing major, but Locag appreciates the compliment. And it is good to see you doing good as well. Locag sees you still have the tail of our misgotten fake guide, let's just call them.
Of course. Although Kovu has offered to purchase it.
And you have refrained from selling?
Oh, I gave him a price. He's going to have to take some extra work to be able to make it.
Locag appreciates the deal. And Locag wishes you well in your fruitful adventure.
May your dealings be well as good.
Locag will let you know as soon as Locag's wares have arrived.
I wonder what Isa did with hers.
Isa, did you wait? You already asked her?
No, we just talked during
I believe it's in our best interest to try to win next time.
Justice, I have a question.
I mean, I used
Yeah, I have a question.
You were there.
In a brothel? I've been in one, but I haven't technically worked.
During the Siege of Kor, yes, I was there.
Well, my name is Seline.
I mean, I
He's
can't work.
never been working as one.
Anyways,
Get
I
fucked,
suppose
shit
should
lips.
explain
I
to
know.
some of the new other people.
Yes,
thought you worked in a brothel.
I mean, I was disguised.
I will earn the money.
I'm gonna go wash the dye out of my hair. Stay out of the kitchen. Pardon me, stay out of the kitchen.
And be aware if your
Doing great.
I'm assuming something
fingers find themselves quite sticky. So too does my blade.
Busy.
Yes, very much.
Sticky
so.
messes can be fun.
I just spent the last 2 weeks delivering
Listen.
dynamite that I was backed
Well,
up on
that is
order.
a lovely outfit you have there, Kathy.
The outfit's so nice. Wow. I have dick and balls now.
I'll hit you in them again.
No, please don't. It was not
Stop
pleasant.
mentioning it!
No.
What is happening over here?
Oh.
Where'd the movie go?
What?
New person, you were chatting them up. Where'd they go?
Oh, they're in the garden.
Indeed, but Locag is back from doing the things that only Locag
I assume
can
you're
do
still learning
in
how to use the
places that
equipment.
only Locag knows.
I just did it not like 10 minutes ago. I haven't peed yet.
Even some other places.
This cat too.
I can tell you some about it later. Just let me know.
Indeed.
Oh. Hey, Seline. When Blitz gets here, I'm gonna have a talk with them and Leon about this stuff. I'd appreciate if you were there at least so you have information and can, yeah. Because Blitz holds me responsible for everything involving Variant. So, I'm gonna try and clear the air. And Sindo's gonna be there. I would like it if you're there. Alaska might. Leon's gonna be mediating. I'm just trying to get it off the table.
It certainly is taking a while.
You're just one of the people I can trust for sure.
Just wants to suck you in
Yeah.
sometimes, you know?
And I thought we came late in the day.
You might want to watch where you're stepping while you're at
Oh, we did. I think I have a nail in my foot from the boat.
Well, I'm sure they'll make it in before sundown.
Wait, we have stools now? I just
Fingers crossed.
We have stools.
You didn't have stools before?
Out of character, I'll be right back. My cat's out of my chair and I can finally sit down.
Yeah, stools are new. Well, there's a couple things in here that are new.
I'm certainly enjoying the new wood.
Indeed! Lokak sees the shelves are fully stocked now! Ho
Hmm? No.
Just
It's just there's some new installments.
They're getting more money to upgrade.
So, do you want like a quick Cliff Notes type deal, or?
Hello.
Bonjour.
You do a lot of missions now.
Asami, pleasure.
Well, we may or may not have killed
A
the Queen
client
Corey.
or a new recruit?
That one
I'm sorry, what was that?
A client or a new recruit?
New recruit.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I'm sorry, my ears got sidetracked by hearing something about a queen and killing a queen. I'm sorry, what? And why? Nothing too big. That was a queen. How is that not too big?
Well, people like to talk. You know how it is.
I'll get him.
It's nothing you
see
really
you.
have to worry about. It is a old business.
I hope it's old business. I don't want to be too involved with killing of queens, because that's not exactly a good thing.
Well, don't worry. There is no chance of you being charged for regicide.
That definitely has me in high spirits then.
It's more for
What is going on?
Why is he cooler than Leon? Probably over the information.
I had to. All right.
But
you
didn't have to do anything, Leon.
Santana, they were all asking me to forget.
I didn't ask you.
Santana.
I have a
Everyone was beaten and bloody. You
You
remember
was
it
a
now.
friend of mine, Leon. You think I would have wanted to know how this happened?
Listen.
Now.
Yeah, office. Come on.
We got new guild members.
Don't beat him
By the
up
way, you
too
look really
hard.
Rip his scarf!
Who is that? Who is that?
What is going on?
The blue man.
What's going on?
No,
Let's see,
Blue
that's
Man.
Asmodeus, an old friend.
Blue Man?
Blue Man is Asmodeus' old friend.
Santana
No, Asmodeus.
is the one who trained me.
Asmodeus? He was a member here before.
Do you really
Oh.
want to see the race?
Right,
He's an old friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he was
He's
from
blind.
Quarry and he went home. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Like forever blind?
Yes.
Okay, so
as far as we're aware.
Dude, that sounds horrible. What the
in the
fuck?
training room, I can explain some things.
Yeah,
He does
no,
some
I
kind
don't
of
want
like
that, no.
echolocation for fighting.
What the fuck?
Come on.
He's good with smell.
I've seen it
What's
happen.
that?
Come on, kitty.
I don't know. He could just hear and
That's weird.
move.
That's weird.
He's got a heightened sense of yeah, sound.
Mm-hmm.
They probably went to Orville's office.
So, yeah.
I swear you had too many pastries, Connor.
Well.
Are you alright?
Baby, they just wore tight-fitting jeans.
Yes.
To explain it real quick, that's just where we
Definitely,
post our missions.
yeah.
Got it.
So yeah.
A crocodile who
I
came
mean-
rampaging.
I can't whistle, but
What
you
if-
know.
May I help you?
Like,
No.
literally, I woke up this morning and it was here. And
Right,
yeah,
so
like, it's just very
Yumi and
check it out there later.
Basil, right?
I don't know what that door goes to.
Huh?
That you wanted for this mission. I'm trying to remember who you wanted as our third.
You, me, Connie.
Ah, Connie. Right.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it
already
is.
filled out the paperwork.
Good.
Alex,
Thank you.
I tried. It might not
So-
be spelled properly.
Excuse me?
It's
No,
fine though.
don't
Alaska
worry.
knows what I mean.
She's not good at. She's not perfect at spelling herself. I'm sure she'll understand.
Hello.
But yes, we're only there to
My
obtain
head hurts.
information, nothing more.
Yeah. We will solve the issue in one quest.
Information obtaining, huh? Definitely not my forte.
It is my specialty.
Because I gotta go to stupid lengths to get it.
Yeah, like
I may need
fucking
to
queen.
bring a few disguises.
Yeah. I mean, I got the
Yeah,
information,
I don't think you
but...
had to do that, to be honest.
Probably not.
You probably could have just gone away with sneaking in and then like writing it down and then leaving.
I'm not a sneaker.
Then why'd you do it?
Well, I know I couldn't sneak in, so I did the only way other way I
But
could.
like, there's other
seduce my way
sneaky
in.
people here. I'm sure they would have gone in too.
Most of them were known and were watched a lot more carefully.
Anthony,
Uh-huh.
how about you help me figure out those wigs for the trip? I will need a few disguises. And I think
Okay.
you could do decent with making them look different.
Okay. What?
Just concerned about the mission in Kalidi. That is it.
You'll be fine. Listen, I know you don't like me and stuff, but I'm actually good at doing stuff like this. I mean, how do you think I've been living? I mean, I was on the road for 3 years straight.
So long as he maintains his quietness, it shouldn't be any trouble. And it seems when it's necessary, he can do
I
that.
can do that. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
We do have to speak to the mayor, of course, for more
The mayor?
information.
I didn't read it.
Yes.
So I just heard Khalidi and I'm like, I want to go.
The mayor's the one who posted this mission. The mayor of
Mayor of
Anubia.
Anubia. Now,
Mhm.
Anubia should be a bit east of Shazar, right?
It's actually not on the map.
Oh, I know it's not. There's only
From what
capitals on the
Cinder
current
said,
map.
it's up in the corner.
What are we talking about?
It's
I believe it's
Anubia.
somewhere around here. Yes.
Somewhere around here, actually.
nearby. Yeah. Shaza.
It's by Shaza, because Shaza's one of the more inhabitable places.
Hello, Ruby. Hello, Kite.
PS5.
Who?
Ah, you're back,
He's
Blitz.
what?
Lightning here is
What?
5.
Are they both visitors?
She's visiting Blair. I'm still trying to convince you to join.
The beauty.
I mean, I don't know the benefits yet.
I mean, I work here. It's good enough benefits.
Place to stay?
It's a great place. I mean, that's who you stay.
Ah, yes, I should join because you're here. Okay, because I am only attracted to you. That is
No, I
exactly
meant it
why
as a
I should
fucking
join. Sure.
Wait, you finally have a boyfriend?
No, an old teammate.
Okay, never mind.
Hello.
I'm
I'm carrying pie. I'm good.
Yes, I told you you
wanted
wanted
to
to before looking at Lunacore.
There were some pies.
Yes, Lightning
Thanks
has a
for
life
the
before
hospitality
joining
last
this guild.
time.
That's a thing. No,
Yeah, but I
Islam,
didn't think anybody
right?
else
Yeah.
could put up with it beforehand. Our hands.
Oh, I know. It was hard.
Wait,
Like, ow, hey.
I brought 3, but I believe Blitz commandeered the peach one.
He's
So.
a bastard. He has the same vibe as you do, but even more obnoxious.
An apple
But
pie.
yes, I used to choose
a
it.
gun.
Wow, okay. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Wow, I can't believe this.
Anyways, Molly, would you like some peach pie?
So,
Is Blair here today?
Not right now.
I've not seen them.
Yeah.
You've been keeping yourself well.
Happy pie over here.
Yes,
That's a lot of
thank you.
bacon.
You could always check the kitchen, because
That-
that is
that's
usually
bacon,
where
right?
Blair
Yeah,
likes to
yeah.
head away.
You should eat some. Where's Alaska?
Blitz.
That's what you saw
Help yourself
briefly.
to
Yes,
some
Nolu,
pie.
sorry, apologies.
So, me and Amelia talked, and we're in a
Oh.
relationship.
How's your day been so far?
Oh,
Good.
congratulations on that. Be careful with that and not pull a whatever drama happens in this damn
I
place.
have no idea who Amelia is, but congratulations. That's great. Good job.
Good plan.
Oh, at least then she's not gonna jump on random people like she did with Eli and ones before that. She was a better choice with you, and then instead of other horrible choices.
Coffee.
Yes, yes. Anyways, you should probably introduce yourself. So fucking
Do they
awkward.
need a
Okay.
tour? I just finished giving a tour to Justice.
I
over
would
there.
probably, yeah, see a tour would be nice. I haven't decided on joining yet. I probably will. I just don't know yet.
Not
Oh,
bad
Lizard.
place.
Are you a
Here's a
visitor?
bit
Just a visitor, yes.
a bit of a reminder of. Remember, we already have, no?
I am Tyson, your local explosives expert.
They look kind
Oh, you do bombs. I see. Who?
Yes.
Well, we have a.
A friend of mine.
She left after.
Oh,
I haven't seen her in a while.
Uh-huh.
She did because of the whole koi thing. You missed me bringing up to Alaska. It was a massive argument.
What do you mean,
Why
Corey
not stay at
thing?
the guild for a bit?
Why would some fucking, like, what is it? This Queen's Death. Why would the Queen's Death, like, affect you guys, like, at all?
Because we kind of. I'll tell you later. Anyways.
Long
No.
story. Long story.
Relatively long
story.
story short, from what I knew of
Oh dear lord.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm staying away from that.
Uptight as
Oh,
well.
You always come here at the worst times.
Because I'm wonderful at that. I am a magnet
yeah.
causing.
As
Not causing, just attracting it. I saw
Oh,
him
dear.
briefly on the boat.
The person I don't know. Wow.
I don't think I can
Alright.
take this fight, Seline.
I told you I'm great at giving introductions to people, by that I mean heaven.
Yeah, no, I
Ah,
don't know
good.
anyone is still. I mean, I just
Don't
barely
forget
know
What the
anyone.
fuck is going on?
And there goes two
I
items.
thought
You shouldn't introduce yourself like that.
Explain?
He tried blasting me with an ice breath. How does he fucking
I
know
mean, I
that?
solved that.
I realize I have one.
Lucky for fucking him, I fucking resisted that.
Santana is a very old member, and he's a very strong one. Don't.
He looks like a cunt.
Yeah, but it's so awkward.
He talks like a cunt. He walks like a cunt. He is, in fact, a cunt.
What?
So why isn't Orvald like as cool as you, by the way?
So what you're telling me, Lightning, is I have
I don't
free
talk
reign
about
to go
my son
anywhere
too much.
here
I had to
and
do
do
that
whatever
enough.
I want and talk to whoever I want,
No.
and no one's gonna care.
You have to join as a guild member to be
Hello,
allowed to go
bat
anywhere.
boy.
Well, see,
No,
you
I
said
can
told me
take
to use my
favors.
legs, so that's what I assumed.
Oh,
You
what
didn't tell me.
favors? Finance is a bit more than trade. That is part of
Yeah. Where's Alaska? Oh, there.
Where?
Alaska over there with the one leg.
No,
Drag.
I don't.
Hello again.
Hi, I remember seeing you.
Why are you so fat?
I can give you more cake.
I don't know where Alaska is.
I'm fine for now. I'm currently being dragged by my collar. What?
Let's just say something that happened a while ago.
Greetings. The name is Blitz, a traveling elven mage of the guild.
There's a lot of ice.
Nice to meet you. I see another horned fellow.
Kai Chaser. Hi. Not sure what else to say here.
Behind you.
What? Ow! 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 What do you mean behind me? Ow! Ow!
So I have a question.
What-
Are
what-
you
what's your question?
brothers with Rios?
Interesting.
Who?
Yes.
The one I was
Bird
mentioning
woman.
before.
Who's that?
that,
Same eye
had
mark.
left.
Whatever you were doing.
It's fine.
What?
The one who left.
Who?
That Blitz was
Is this
talking about.
genetic? Are your eye thingies genetic?
Hey,
First
what
you
the fuck
called-
are you
First
doing?
you call Marks a goat face, and now you're saying our bloods look alike.
No, I'm not. I'm asking if he's related
I
to
have
them.
no idea what you're
Simply.
talking about.
Define.
Okay.
Allow me to give you a definition that depending on what exactly are you referring to.
Alright.
Probably me.
Would anyone
I
like
don't know. I
anything?
don't know.
Maria's
Right,
a friend of mine before she
Was
left.
it?
She joined the guild around time
I'd
Seth
like
and Nim
100 gold,
joined.
please.
What?
No.
Heliatus clan is what she
Clan?
Eyes are usually genetic.
Rios is part of a clan.
Are you in a
Sometimes even
clan?
magical.
I think they're busy waffling.
No? I was. Well, I
No.
was. I don't think so. Not in one now.
Clan boy.
Thank you.
Is a clan like a
Why are you asking
family?
me?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know things at your age.
It's a bit of a mix
I
between
don't
a
think it's
family and a
yours.
guild.
Of course, though, Anthony's perception is on par as
Who are
always
you?
for a null.
I'm gonna get inside.
They were able to
So you're
deduct that
not.
you were in a clan just from your
You're dumb.
conversation
I
earlier.
don't know who she is.
So good.
Is it a she?
Okay,
You're saying
I
it's a she, right?
Yeah. See.
Bird girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know who the I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Never mind then.
No. Yeah.
I was going.
We are talking about
Unless you're
Rios. I was
saying,
going.
unless you're saying something about all bird people look alike, in which I will take offense to that.
Nope.
No, but she did have the same sort of eye markings you do.
Pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you
Yes,
too.
a lot of
I
birds have
thought
eye
it was
markings. That's
similarities.
just that's
well as
I've
the
never
literally what
seen
they do.
another bird
Oh,
besides
no.
Rios.
Not just eye
Anthony.
markings in
You're
general.
the
Wow.
second one I've
Look at
seen.
Sort.
Well, you
You
also
guys need
have
to explore
white
the world more,
hair.
apparently.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap! Hold on.
I'm going
Well,
to the
I've known
market. Would
several
you
birds.
like
What did happen to Rios?
Okay,
I was going to ask about them.
No. I already bought the thing I need to buy.
Okay. All right.
What did happen to Rios, though?
He's fucked off
Wait,
somewhere.
wait, did you say you want
Apparently
to
she
buy
left
things
because
for
of,
me?
Corey.
I meant snacks.
I could understand.
Oh, okay, no, yes.
Okay.
I need lemons and sugar.
Lemons.
What? Are you gonna eat lemons and sugar?
Don't we
Sugar
have those?
lemons! Yes!
We have
Why?
both lemons
They're
and
good.
sugar lemons.
They're good!
Do not question Anthony's tastes, of course.
Well, see,
Yeah,
some
my
people
tastes are
can.
great.
For them to know only. Yes, of course.
Well, see, cake
That
I
is-
can agree with, but why would you eat just lemon with sugar? Like, what?
Because the sugar negates the sour partly, making it a tangy taste rather than just a sour taste.
All right, but have you heard of like lemon pastries? Like they taste like lemon,
Yeah,
but
but
they
I
all
don't
have
know
sugar
how
on
to
them.
bake.
Oh, that's. She's going out to
Ah,
buy
to
shit.
go
You
into
could have
that
asked her to buy
reminds me,
some
we should
lemon
go-
pastries for her.
Oh, yeah, true.
We could also
Nah,
just
I'll
make
just eat
You
my lemons.
gotta think. I don't know what your name is. Think.
Anthony!
Do
Anthony,
not
that's
question
your name.
Anthony's
must I make you some
tastes.
pastries?
They are a powerful gnoll who requires
Yes, I want
requires a specific
lemon.
nutrients.
Very well.
Still on that
Bro, I
path.
have no idea what the fuck you're on.
So what do you want?
Yeah, no, I don't
I
either.
don't think we've had
Huh?
a full
Don't
talk
worry,
about
it's
this,
just
have we?
linen things.
Tarts.
Well, I mean, I've seen you. I mean, I saw you in the shop.
Tots.
Tarts.
Uh-huh.
It's just linen
I haven't had
things.
the full explanation to you, but I probably should at certain points.
You know,
In fact,
I
I
don't think I need
He
to hear
has
it.
a boner for Noel.
I don't.
Simple.
Okay, that's more than enough information. Thank you. I
Putting
don't
it like
think I need
that
to learn
is
any more about you.
inaccurate.
Okay,
Isn't
what
exactly
is
More
it?
of a set.
Do you want me to follow?
What is?
When there's an audio vibe, there's a little thing on your head stand a bit more straight up.
What if it's not a boner? Is it like you get wet? Do you pee your pants? What is it?
Oh dear.
It's metaphorical.
Oh.
Oh, it's metaphorical. Okay, just making sure.
Let me put it like this.
Yeah.
You see,
What?
in nature, there is a specific pecking order of things. Plants grow from the energy of
Right, so tarts are quite easy to make. I will need some sugar, salt, and flour.
Okay.
Hot. And a jar. There we go.
Place them there. I have gathered salt, sugar, and flour.
Alright, now the lemons.
There.
Right. Would you like to know how it's made?
Yes.
Now, in the case of lemons, we can't really make much of a jam, but we could make a jelly. So, first you cut it up, and then you remove the skins. So, passes you the knife. Skin those, and slice them up into small bits. Put bits in the jar, put in a layer of sugar. Okay.
How many lemons are there?
It's just like a 5 or so.
Okay. We're done.
Yeah. Right. Now, take a pot and we can just pour it into there. Now that we've got it mostly together. And we will heat it over a medium. Remember to keep stirring that, and I will get the other part started.
Okay.
Flour, and some more sugar. There we go. Right. Okay. Bowl with some flour, a bit of sugar, a touch of salt, and then you add the water little by little until you can get it into a non-sticky dough. Right. And now we will put a basket over top of this and leave it in the cellar to cool. Remember to keep mashing it
Can I
around as
stop
well.
stirring?
If you stop stirring, it will burn. Just gonna reach under and move some of the firewood around to reduce the flame. Right. So, we can put it back into the jar. Carefully, you don't want the jar to shatter. So little bits at a time.
Okay. So I put it in scoop. Done.
Great. And now we can put this in the cellar for a while. And since we don't need the dough to rise for our tart, we can get started with these. Right. Just gonna rip it into small balls. Right, roll these flat into small circles until they're a little thicker than the nail on your thumb.
Okay.
Bonjour, Callan.
Evening.
Right. Just gonna take some of the completed ones and cut a little hole into the middle. She'll roll up the holes, toss them over as more balls for you to roll out.
Thank you. Oh, Can we skip?
You're still gonna have to wait until it's
My hands hurt.
Alright.
Yes.
So
I definitely did them all. Yes.
we're gonna put the rings onto the flats. My accent keeps switching between English and French. It is terrible. I have been English for 2 days straight. It has been a problem.
Oh, that's not good.
It was fun though. I like doing Vetra's sort of poshness.
Mm.
So just take a fork and poke around the circle just to make sure it stays together. And then set them on a tray. And we can put them in the oven here.
Ooh.
Now, we'll have to wait about half an hour. It will give the jam some time to cool and let the tarts actually finish up.
Okay. I will be back, tarts.
Anthony. You what?
Oh, wonderful.
Selene's teaching me how to make tarts.
Also, he can't shout about Mark's sticks.
I am going to be moving out. I'm, for now, going to be living in one of Locag's warehouses. He's got a space in there set up as a guest room, so until I can get my own place, that's where I'll be. Helping him manage finances when I'm not in the guild.
Really?
So maybe I can help you procure things if you need it.
Okay, I'm coming.
If you can,
I swear, Tyson,
look at some listings for shops in town while you're out.
Suddenly gonna think because of the
Me and
outfit you're
Blitz did
wearing
want to
that you're
open a
single.
tailoring shop.
Alright. I'll take a look at some of Locag's books while I'm out. I've already asked him permission to. I need to find Alaska, though. Do you know where she is?
I have not seen her. I was busy cooking with Anthony.
Okay.
Have you still waiting to talk to Blitz, right?
Yeah.
I haven't had a full conversation with you just yet. Now that I think about it.
That is
I
correct.
already mentioned that I'm someone basically inconsequential, but I'm Lennon and...
So you charge your lightning up, you power squat and you stance up. And then you kick them on... No, don't do that. No, no. We're polite things.
Don't kick him.
Don't do that.
Lightning. Oh.
Charge!
Charge. Lightning time.
So what are we doing?
Lennon stopped
We're
for
squatting to charge.
lecturing her
Squat to
now.
charge up.
Sorry. Last I saw, she was in the dining.
Lennon is
But she's probably not
lecturing Asami now.
No, she must be stay outside.
Oh, the tiefling.
Tag.
No,
That's
no, that's
tiefling.
Justice. We're talking about the nine-tailed fox one.
That's a nine-tailed fox.
You've been a kind friend.
You've
You've been a very kind friend.
You don't have to worry about me burning you or anything.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, good.
If I
Good.
want to.
I'm glad.
Hello?
Great. Okay.
Who's it?
Nine-tailed
Oh,
fox girl.
Glad I don't have to worry
Tag
about that.
someone.
Okay.
I don't know.
Tag, you're it.
Oh, Julie said.
He just walks through the door.
Nope, nope, Tyson's it.
What?
Right.
What is
I can
happening
bet.
here?
What?
No, that would
Oh,
seem your head.
Playing tag.
Don't do it now. Damn it.
Tag.
Actually. Nope, I'm not gonna be horrible.
Careful.
Oh, you give me ammunition.
Tag it.
I am it. I know who I'm slapping.
Oh no.
I gotta see this.
I'm curious as well, actually.
See her.
Ah!
I need to go slap someone I met.
Our client has returned.
Wait,
is Asami correct?
Perhaps she has lost
Yeah,
her thing
just-
again.
Where's who?
listen to
You're from
someone say that they need to slap
Yeah, just give
someone.
me just a moment. I'm giving it a try.
Yeah,
Yes, that
carry
happens
on.
quite a bit here.
Kitchen.
Well, I basically already explained everything about myself. Something I
Tag back.
failed to explain. My apologies. I'm what people may call psychic.
Bonjour, Miss Inazuma.
I'm able to move objects using my mind.
Stone skin is still stone skin.
Not really that powerful.
I don't think I've met you before.
I went on your
There's no problem
mission
with,
to retrieve your fan.
with that.
Oh, right. Well, my apologies. It's quite a
I
long
didn't
while
get to say
ago.
this earlier, but good punch.
I don't know
What?
who's still
Oh.
Here we go.
I care in hopes to receive even applications to join the guild, but it looks like everyone's busy.
isn't exactly
It's a
usually
shame.
capable of handling the amount of power
Oh,
that it
there's
can
an easy
output,
way to do
and
that.
it can take a bit of a toll on it.
Good punching, Corey.
But that's
Oh.
why I use medication to be able to help the situation.
I can
What is going
also
on?
do the same thing to help you out if needed.
Oh, I'm just here to look for an
Oh,
application to
way?
join the guild, that's all.
They
My
should
own.
only take
Oh,
a
you're
moment.
joining now.
Actually, I know where
I
Orvolt
suppose
and
this is
Alaska
a
are. I can let them know.
Yeah,
Actually,
I use
wait, you know them, right?
I heal people and I increase people's
I am aware
effectiveness
of
or
who
decrease
Alaska
people's
is.
effectiveness.
Orvolt's
If you could drain a bit of magic from the body, that
he's,
wouldn't be a bad thing in
okay.
certain
We haven't
situations.
met.
Oh,
Actually, I can't.
I'll go get him.
I can't because no.
Because
Would
he's
you
in
like
their office.
something like that?
Hopefully he does pay attention.
Might want a more reliable source
I'm just saying.
considering the Opal's current
I
state.
need targets.
Tag me.
This is a good way of contacting Leon.
You haven't read the paper recently.
Is it like
tapping on a
I'm
fish
getting
tank?
into it a little bit. There's currently a
I
partial
know.
civil war going on between the humans
If you're about to
and
tell me
the
about her,
Gnomes.
yes.
Come another time.
I am giving a tour. Give me just a minute.
No,
War.
no,
Oh.
typical.
Apparently he is giving a
us
tour.
being us.
What I should
On top of that, we also got a few other members in today, so there's that too.
that we can't just understand.
I see.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Is Orvelt here at now?
It is a 5-star
It
guild.
all be that the
Guild, so
world
this should be
Hey, Leon,
expected.
Orville and Alaska are in the office having a conversation, and person needs something to join the guild.
I mean,
They have the paperwork.
something important.
I'm
Like,
willing to believe that we ourselves
I know
might
she
get
needs something.
get
Just give me a
involved
minute.
in it.
this foot
I know, I'm
will
just
be
letting you
on
know.
Well, I suppose while we wait,
by
what
the
we
end
could
of the
do.
day.
There's so much going on.
You have to
I'm
tag
sorry.
someone.
You okay?
now.
Would you mind?
Oh, I...
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a lot of new people, just like about a year ago.
Yeah, I know.
Well, unfortunately, I can't stay for too long. I have other matters to attend to, but
That was good.
I might as well... Well, I have thought of perhaps submitting an application while I was in the area.
You know, aside from the fact that coming back here pretty much has given
I'm
me
fine.
hope.
Thank you for the worry, though.
Sure, we could definitely use someone like
It's like
yourself.
coming back to an
I
old
remember you.
one that you can continue to see how it progresses.
That
Electricity,
cool.
no?
I'll that I don't care about.
Oh.
Library.
Electricity, no?
Okay, that's a library.
Yeah.
Did you go on first?
You're quite correct.
Fine then.
We do have a fair few, but it does seem to be...
Search the globe.
I'll bite your hand. I'll bite your hand.
A well-covered
Touch me
thing
again.
I am found.
Well,
I can tell,
it's not. I'm very patient.
It's pretty much just tensions that have been rising for a long time now.
I mean, I couldn't be sure of that. I've grown up in Oakland how many years now? 230 years. About time eventually something happened.
Mesa.
Pretty much what's going
I suppose
on
in the
then, as far
meantime,
as I can
I
tell.
shall go sit down.
I'm just a little bit bummed out, a little bit. Just a smidge bummed out. I didn't get to see it myself of it starting, but at least I got to see the worst of it. Seeing as that.
Oh, believe me, I got the fortunate position of getting to see that.
Of course.
I got the unfortunate position, however, of not being able to
How was your time?
see a magnificent fight that happened in Corey.
I'm doing quite well. Oh, will you get to see more fights? Probably. I mean...
Likely.
I know I want to be involved in the fights.
I know in my
And
particular
there's
case, I am...
now.
Not surprised. But I kind of missed a lot of the fighting, Corey.
Oh no, you missed a lot of it, yes. I helped knock people out. I didn't get to kill anyone, really.
Congrats, you've made a new game, Zap Tag. You might get tased because of you.
I mean, I was trying to tease him earlier.
Hopefully it doesn't happen to me, but perhaps in one of these battles I will end up having my life taken, or I'll even be killed by one of the insurgents. Either way,
Hope not.
there will be nothing lost.
Too much electricity can be bad for your internal organs.
Hey, don't need to say that about yourself.
I need to go tag someone now. I'll be back.
Go, give them your
I can't
charge.
really help it. It just seems to
She's
be
gonna kill Cindo.
natural,
She's
but
definitely gonna kill Cindo.
being among the norm
alright?
here...
I didn't do anything.
What was that? What the...
I didn't do anything. I don't know where Anthony got the idea. What did Anthony say? What happened?
Simon, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
I didn't do anything. Apparently, I'm denser than a rock, even though I am a rock. I don't know what that means.
I mean, you are denser than a rock. What did you do? What did you say?
It is pretty dense.
Being
I don't
careful.
know what that means, yes.
I don't know what exactly was said. I don't know what was said, so...
What
What was said that she's too dense about knowing?
You're the second person who's given that
Nothing. Nothing. Seline, so what did she say that she's too dense to understand?
What dense means?
Beep beep. Beep
That
man
means you're
radar
stupid.
goes out the door. Beep.
What?
Her man radar just went off, and she went chasing after Thud. Apparently not. Anthony said
Man, you turn all
something.
rainbowy over.
But
What did Anthony say?
strange.
You do go rainbowy
No,
over.
you don't want
So many people probably
He's already well aware, I just have to
my
wait.
death.
Rainbow go, rainbow go. You can't hide your shame from me. Rainbow
I
go.
gave Thud the Queen of Hearts card, and I pointed this.
I would like it if you stayed around.
He pointed, yes. He pointed at Simon.
Yeah, because he's the queen. She's the Queen of Hearts for him. So if he's away from him, he still has her near him.
I should check out the kitchen. It seems that events are
What a weird game. It
It's
feels
like
familiar
a
now we're getting it
photo.
together. Now we're getting Simon and Thud together.
interacting with.
What does that to people, huh?
So I took one of the cards from the deck of cards up there, the Queen of Hearts, and I gave it to Thud. And I said, Simon is your Queen of Hearts. So whenever you miss her, you can have that and you can look at it and remember.
Are you trying to set those two up?
Yes, they like each other. It's very obvious. They spend a lot of time together.
The magnificent Null.
Yeah.
No surprise to me.
That's me.
Though she was keeping her focus elsewhere.
Orval's office door.
What happened to it?
They apply. The hinges were old. The door fell down.
The hinges were old, huh?
The crocodile man is a cunt.
It might be smashed in half. I don't know how. I just saw it.
The crocodile man.
Yes, Samson is here.
Some crocodile man apparently broke it. Probably.
I did everything he broke already. What? Fucking.
Hello, good to see you again.
Another.
Thank you very much.
Man must not know his own strength.
Alright, so sign here.
And he is a crocodile. Well, I feel like he looked like more of an alligator.
You. What's the species name again?
Who knows?
What are the others?
Well, so, I believe our previous conversation was interrupted.
His name is Erwin. Just call him his name.
My name is
I
Erwin.
know.
Don't worry,
I know that.
Let's just call him Steve Owen.
I appear without people knowing.
What?
God.
Who? Who's that?
Well,
an old adventurer.
don't sit on everything. Gotta keep it clean.
Don't get him. It's unfair.
I still haven't touched. I still haven't booked
You're
anyone.
already signing papers.
Alright,
Did you
now
get the
what's
papers
Yeah,
for
but
to join?
you just got.
You're joining?
Yes,
I'm joining.
Get the papers for that one on
Boy, oh boy, do my eyes hurt.
Interesting enough as it is.
Stand here.
Dad.
Well, I'm going to need either you to unlock the door, or him to bust it down again.
Or he reaches into his scarf, pulls out another copy of the papers.
But eventually,
You know, you could have just done that the
Hand 'em over.
entire time.
So I have what I
Here,
what
here,
was
here,
figured
here.
out.
You!
Sorry.
So you're deciding to join.
Sit down.
This will be interesting.
Inkwell, paper signed.
Welcome, Inazuma.
Medication, which has the side effect of.
Yes.
Why?
You know who I
Missionary.
am.
Signed here, here, and here.
Why?
So you can join.
You have to file out
Quite do
papers.
know. This guild is quite interesting the last time I met.
They need
Fire
documentation.
guy!
Tower.
Okay,
So I think it as well.
Name's
There's no
Leon.
harm in it.
What's your name, by the way? I'm Erwin.
Leon!
exactly is going on.
Yeah?
Cat Chaser, pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
You said I didn't have to sign anything.
These two. I never really.
I said, I mean, you can if you want to. I thought you said you wanted to.
That powerful compared to
I don't want to, no.
I mean, you'll still be legally bound.
I could, if I can
We still put your name on
Great, that's
things.
fine.
Found out over my
Cool. No.
It's just for payment.
What's your full name?
asylum to when I was in
Kite
that
Chaser.
dangerous state. It's that.
He just waves his hand over and it's signed in his handwriting. Yeah, there you go.
Something that is.
There you go, you signed it.
From the beginning, it's coded.
It's for payment.
Everything good in the office, Erwin?
Not his handwriting, his handwriting.
They locked it again, but I got it out.
Okay.
Accidentally took off the electricity.
It's fine.
You haven't sent me a special anomalies, Leon.
Those old hinges.
They got
I'm having a lot of mana surges and I don't know why.
Sorry.
Electricity.
No, you're not.
Please
Looks like he is.
Anything else? No? Okay, good. Bye.
You find the one called Alaska, she'll give you a room assignment. You can look at the dorms then.
Alright,
She's in the office locked again.
Oh, I don't intend to stay in the dorms. I have my own place, so it's perfectly fine. For now, leave
yeah,
the
that's
signed
cool.
papers here.
You can tour around if you want.
Speaking of which,
Celine,
Leon.
please.
Apparently she had
Yeah,
to
we can
stay
assign Justice my old bunk.
Can't stay too long, but
Okay.
Tag, you're it.
let's
Give
see.
me a second.
Goodbye,
I
Leon.
do have a bit of time. A quick
Want some tea?
look around the
You haven't given
guild
up.
should
Don't
do
tag me with that
any
kind of
harm.
face.
Just run out.
This is the dining hall.
And as I've said
And,
before,
main
you
foyer.
tag me, and it's probably just gonna end the game.
Yes,
He's not tethered to
Indeed.
anything.
as I can see.
That's fine. That's why you keep it to the ones that are running around playing the game.
Strong stuff at the top shelf, as you may expect. This is our
In the
galley.
kitchen area, I see.
And a cellar over there. Cellar in the corner in case you need anything cold.
The conclusion that seems to have evoked some ire, however.
Yeah, and
I'm going to the city.
That's why I'm.
you'll be able to travel through it as well.
Downstairs is a forge and
That's
training
where I
room.
went.
So like
And
an
outside.
emergency
Alright.
thing.
Oh?
Thank
And
you.
ranking
outside
ones.
here. Inazuma?
Don't let me get in the way of your
Dear.
tour.
You do enough of them, they can still be quite lucrative.
Leon's surges must have knocked her out.
That is fair.
Unfortunate.
She
I was
stopped. She
forgetting more.
stopped, and she was apparently had a leaf in my hair.
I almost died once.
Well, that's so good.
But oh, it's a
Well,
pleasure
yes, I
to actually meet you and be introduced.
yes, I'm not entirely sure how many
Have you been
people find it as a pleasure. I
Just
don't want to
tired.
jump this conversation. I suppose I'll be going for now. But
Sorry.
Was more I snuck on.
The surges are really getting out of control, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I don't know why. I don't know why there's such an upflux of mana in the stream today.
I believe you've actually
I'm wondering what's going
accidentally
on.
knocked out Miss Inazuma.
Have you seen an Amelia?
Did I?
Yes.
I didn't even mean to do that. I went outside to talk with Anthony for a minute. I felt a spasm, but like... Ugh.
I haven't been.
It sucks being made of nothing but mana.
Could imagine.
Literally, the wind blows and the entire... Like, something in the world happens and you're intensely aware of it if it's magic-based. Ugh, hate it.
Yay tall, white hair, mute.
But, as I was saying, I'm just tired after the trip.
Yes.
Oh.
We got back and I've been
Amelia's new roommate.
staying more to my room and then cleaning around.
They've been trying to find Amelia.
I mean, there was a bit of a downside, but we corrected that quickly, and I sent
There's a
someone
little
flying
rocky
yards away.
situation, but
So-
I remember.
What happened with the
Did you get your picture?
potion?
Because anyone who went was able to.
Very
I wasn't paying too much attention because I was too much in awe of how the thing worked.
It does work.
And
Yeah.
getting
I didn't get a picture.
I didn't know.
No.
Oh, that's
So
fine.
they only last for a short period of time. Okay.
Oh,
I thought about it.
You remember me talking about Edward, right?
Okay. So
I do.
Yes.
Old friend.
that is made by
Old friend of mine. Traveled with him years ago before I formed the guild.
Yes.
Wizard.
Yes, you see that with PTO?
But I mean, he does a bit of everything now.
Potion expert.
Well, his guild, the Witch's Tower in
Big blue guy.
Bismuth.
Okay.
They finished working on something he just like had the inkling of an idea for back when we were traveling together. A camera that can take pictures of memories.
It's very impressive.
Of memories.
I'm gonna be working with him. He's
Of a memory, yeah.
I'm leaving.
Like I have this one, and he takes the picture out, and it's a picture of like
In his not the workshop, the storehouse.
a younger looking Edward and Amber, and then Leon. And Leon obviously looks a little different too.
Because I'll be. That's where I gotta do
I mean, I
some
had to keep it, so.
A bit of magic mixed with some.
I'm waiting for Alaska to get out so I can file the
technology, I
paperwork,
suppose.
and then maybe Justice can take my old bunk.
Oh yeah, it
Make
was.
it easy.
I would say it's the newest thing I've seen in the magic world today, but that happens very
We need to
quickly.
break down another door.
I wonder how quickly that will spread. Well, I guess supposing that cameras themselves haven't really spread much, it will take a long time.
Yeah, probably.
I heard him
Still,
say
it's pretty
something
cool.
about breaking down
I need to go to
doors.
Orval's office, fix the door.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
If you do
Billy
need
just said something about breaking
a
down
bit more
doors.
quiet, feel free to come up to my room anytime for rest. Not as much noise up there.
Billy, Jelly, Basil. I don't know.
What did you call it?
I mind bolt.
Oh my goodness.
I mind bolted Kite.
He said all three.
Oh?
He was kicking bullets in the face.
To be fair, we all called him Billy.
He was what?
Yes.
Kicking
And
bullets
he
in the
said that
face.
He was saying. He told me he said Jelly because
Excuse
he didn't
me.
know
Sure they weren't
Billy
playing.
after he got his human form. Hi. Yes.
Possibly,
Isn't that right?
but
So-
Blitz started
yeah.
zapping everything, so I just put it into
I
it.
kept missing.
You won.
Okay.
Probably had a bit of a fit.
Wait a little while longer. Oh, my horns are getting bigger.
What
I'll
happened?
kick you in the face also. Just check the bathhouse already.
Hi, we're checking the bathhouse for a woman.
Right.
I'm not happy about this at all.
There's no one in here.
No one
There
in
we
here?
go. There's no one in here.
Let go
Ah,
of my
problem
hand
didn't even have to
now.
happen. Yep. All right.
Alright, let's go find Alaska already.
Blitz,
Yes.
what happened?
Look at you.
I
I'm
just
so
heard
popular.
about you two attacking each other.
Yes. He decided to twist my leg and kick me off the bench, so I tried to kick him. Slightly got a bit pitched, but everything's fine.
Well, you
I'm
were
wearing
burning
loose
the bench
pants.
first. That's why I twisted your ankle that you were trying to kick me
threatened
with.
you, I would burn the bench. If you didn't move out of the way, which... you didn't, so I burned the bench.
Remember how
That
we
sounds
told
like
you
a
about
personal
impulse
problem.
control?
Remember when I told you to
Remember
go
how we told
take
you
your
that
impulse
impulse-
control and shove it up where the sun don't shine? Just... right up there. Oh, shoot, we gotta go find Alaska, you damn heathen. You're not sleeping out in the garden like Amari does.
I don't know who Alaska is. Where?
I
Who?
believe she's
What?
still
She's literally the one who was
spending
missing a
time talking
leg.
to her father. Probably going to spend several hours because she does
There we
that.
go.
But we can try.
Well, you're sleeping out in the garden.
The door is
Hopefully
broken.
someone already took a
I
bath
can
for us
go
then.
back.
There's almost a lot left.
There's a thing called going back to the inn. So.
Gotta have fun taking the ferry back and forth then. Over and over again like everyone else does like a damn loser.
You think I have to take the ferry?
There's also the fact
Hey,
that
you know what?
either
I'm going back to
your
my
room or
bench.
my room will have a spare bed. Basil is moving out.
My room does have a spare bed, unless Asami or Justice took it.
Even so,
Oh wow.
Basil is moving out, and Simon could be in
Oh.
another room, which will guarantee a free bed in one of those.
True. I'm hoping someone takes it.
Not
God
my
damn it,
bed.
why are you
Hello,
here?
sir. That you appeared out of nowhere.
There's still an opening in our room, actually, just so you know.
No, yeah, still go take his room. Join him. It was the goddamn
There's
heathens.
the
You guys
prince,
enjoy each other's
myself,
company.
and that's her.
Who's the fourth person?
Third
Who's
person.
Little?
There's only three of us.
Oh, it's you again.
Who's-
Are you the
who's the
person that said
little
you were
one?
going to stab someone named Connie?
The little shit, you know, the one with the horns.
Oh
who commits
no,
silence
I
for
said
some
I would
reason.
stab them if they threatened my life. Because they're really weird about gnolls.
What did you say?
A stud? I don't remember which
Like
one's
Lennon
the-
weird,
The
or
little white one, the little
No.
pale-skinned woman.
Oh, the rain.
So it's running around
Gotcha.
doing baby
No,
around, baby
I got
around,
you. I
whatever
got
his
it.
name
I got it. I got it. I got it. No
That
worries. No worries. No
I
worries.
have
no
You
fear
sound
in killing
fun
them.
time.
Who's being weird?
Good
Slime
to
bot
know.
dragons
Speaking of
and
Lennon,
other
by
Connie.
the way,
Ah, I should have known.
Hi.
Well, she's...
Yo, why are you
she's
behind
not
me?
dumb enough to try something.
So why are you behind me instead of not like? No, I was just
I
using
wanna
you as a
see
reference because
Lennon and
apparently someone
Connie
named
have a
Connie's
debate
weird
over if
about
dragons should
gnolls,
live or
and
not.
I wasn't sure if it was you. Like, is
I
it
think
Lennon
Lennon
weird
could
or is it
win.
not?
That one is definitely not
They have
Connie.
the
Because
opposite.
Connie's points kind of
Yeah,
suck.
I figured that.
Kind of.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
Lennon, I have to ask you
They
a
have the
favor.
standard
Have you-
opal.
Ignore him.
You
Have
know,
you
that
met
kind of
Connie
shit.
before?
Oh, good God.
Yes,
You know
I've
Connie.
recently talked to
Hey,
them.
what's that over there?
The dragon
Catching up
hunter.
with them, yes.
You should
Question,
ask her her
not
opinion on
question,
gnolls,
statement.
dragon
What?
gnolls, etc.
What?
Just ask her her opinion on that. She's a very
Leon
opposite
said
opinion of yours.
that you
that you
can
don't.
roam around until you get a rune
should do it.
assigned.
Surprisingly,
you
we
want
haven't
to.
clashed on this subject.
Ha!
You haven't yet.
Okay, thanks.
And I want to see what happens if you do
Yeah.
clash. Maybe you can change her
You know,
mind. if it
you
wonders
should,
of
if
how
there's a slot, you should move
great
into
dragons
Sphinx.
are.
did you move out?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
move
yet
to
to change
Sphinx.
a
Don't go near
person's...
bathrooms.
Why?
Go to Sphinx.
What's in Sphinx?
I've yet to change a person who's
That's
neutral.
your room.
state
Oh, you want me to be with you? Oh,
of the
that's sweet.
position of
Yeah.
gnolls. So
I'll consider
how
it.
exactly is this
So
going to go if I
negative.
talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I thought
Yeah,
Things
you
that they
were
should
fine.
have.
it's gonna be...
Oh, he did mention you wanted
Nope.
to.
Well, everything
Nope,
has
I
their place
moved.
in their ecosystem. They all just
Speaking
happen
of-
to be at the
I
top of
can
it.
room by myself.
Go to Sphinx.
The
You
top
should go
is
to
probably
Sphinx.
down.
Don't go to Basilisk. Go to Sphinx.
You don't want me with you anymore? Look at the lightning. You've all grown up. You don't need an adult with you anymore.
Anthony?
Hello? I'm getting turrets. I have more important business.
Seline, can I talk with you for a second?
I need to show him how to finish them.
Right?
Right.
Yes. No. Don't grab with hand. Right?
Yes.
That's bad. Okay.
Luckily, I have my gauntlets, as you call them. Right. Now get the jam from the cellar.
Jam.
Right. Takes a spoon and just puts it in the circle on each of them.
Can I take one now?
It's hot.
Grab.
You were
I'm just
open for your
blowing on
corners.
it. Yeah, I know. He has held coals in his hand before, so it's not negating the heat, but
Yeah.
he's just suffering through it.
She's doing the whole thing, like.
Yeah. That's good. I think I
Little
bit my
sweet and
tongue
sour.
though. I really hurt my tongue.
Yes, yeah, burning your tongue will hurt for a long time as well.
Mm.
Right.
Thank you.
Just move them onto a serving platter and bring them out.
Oh, so how are you doing?
Cindo!
Sit down.
I am
There we go.
Cindo.
I made tarts with Seline. Would you like to try one?
Cards?
They're downstairs.
Lemon
Ooh,
tarts.
I did not do that. Lemon tarts.
Tarts.
Where are they?
It's right here. Just a big platter of tarts with lemon jelly.
Freshly baked.
This is
So,
much better than what I made this morning.
Yes. Takes
You know what?
3.
You was,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you had that. You heard the news. You have that one. So you have one, and I have one. But I wonder if Blitz has one.
Has what?
You
A
know.
penis?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should go ask.
Staring
Such
at
a wonderful
Trevelyan.
day.
Hmm.
I was trying to think who would be the funniest person I could get Anthony to ask. Blitz or Lowcat, but Blitz is funnier in a different way.
Yes, but I
Because
think Lowcat
Lowcat
is
would
probably
respond with
getting a little,
confidence.
he's probably getting a little stale on people talking about his.
That is true. So good.
Anthony did some good work.
I say it's a good idea to have me. Sure. You know, it's also a good idea to have me try things first, because if you do poison them, they kind of won't poison me. So you might get other people before then.
Yes, if I wanted to poison people, I'd get it to someone else first. Usually.
And it's true.
Unless I had you in the know, as it were.
True, because then, or you could give it to me, and then I won't, be poisoned. I'll be like, yeah, they're fine. And then you could definitely trick some people into eating them. Although you could trick Anderson without even showing. You could just tell him that other people tried it and it was fine. He'd believe you.
Yes, as long as you tell him it's the truth, he will definitely go for it.
It's true.
Cindo,
It was amazing.
I have gained the
Yes.
news.
What?
But said yes.
Wonderful.
Take more.
Yeah, no, when I gave Anderson some wine, it definitely had some weird mushroom mixed into it. Don't know if you were there for that the one you tried to spice day,
my food
but...
Mushroom.
yes, it was that day. Yes.
Oh, the day you tried to spike my wine and I turned around and put it in your sandwich?
Yes. So
Or was this
recently
the time you
before
spiked
then,
my pizza?
those were the same day.
Oh shit, they were.
Yeah, no, I drugged people, you drugged me, I drugged you. It was a fun time, minus the,
Definitely.
That
pain
reminds me,
and-
when is the next day?
Yeah.
Pizza day, as it were. Gonna have to write that down.
Let me know. I can make pizza whenever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, there was a.
I got
believe
thrown
I
over
told
that
you before
balcony.
the National Pizza Day.
Landed on that table.
Hold on, what?
I believe I told you before about the National Pizza Day. It's from butane.
I don't remember the specific day, but I remember you bringing it up. Let me know when, and I can make it. I have 15 different recipes now that I'm working on. Meat lovers, vegetarian, for some reason, pineapple and mushroom.
It's just a sentimental thing.
Not my flavor.
No, don't worry about
Could
it.
go
but
old
if people
fashioned
like
and
it, I'll
make a
make it.
nice pesto.
I also make calzones.
Yes.
But no, it was
I
hilarious.
gotta get the last of the books out of my room.
Garum. Garum is a good ingredient to use.
I gave it to 3 people, walked up to Anderson, I offered it to him, he said, I don't try anything that no one else has tried first. And I told him, Varian tried it, he liked it, and then he just drank it.
Lemon tart plate.
Amazing.
Ah, sharing them.
Let me show you the library. Come on.
Good to know he offers food more than he punches people nowadays.
That is good. Hopefully you don't have to deal with any more of Dale's tantrums, as it will.
True. Hey, have you read The Crier?
I've skimmed a couple, but not really. I'm aware that there's an academy being built.
Yes, another one of Clockwork's things.
Hmm.
I don't think it has any connection. He's building it so people will stop saying that he's with the crime families. I don't believe he's with them for a second.
Hmm.
I will say, that doesn't mean I don't think the Academy won't have a more shadowy side to it. It is him after all.
Hmm. Tend not to trust men who hide every inch of their body, as it were.
Hard to say if that's hidden or if that's his actual body. I don't even know what he is.
Certainly are a fair few rumors about him being some sort of automaton.
Well, he's dangerous, that's for sure.
It's all that really matters.
And it seems someone has irked him a bit, which is weird.
Irked who?
Clockwork. I mean, he wouldn't be inviting us. So.
Oh, did we get an invitation?
Ah.
Well, it was in the news. The Crier, did you read it?
Oh, yeah. Who is Clockwork? I've heard his name mentioned. I've never met him.
Oh, right. Clockwork. Well, come on down to the map.
It didn't have a scheduling in it, did it?
Well, I'm free now, so if you guys need me for anything, let me know.
Alright. So, the Khalidi does it.
Yes.
He rules.
Oh, I was near there just last week. Oh,
Relatively speaking. There's 1.5 cities. There's old ruins, there's war sites, there's nomadic tribes, various terrible things, monsters, other things. It's the Khalidi Desert. There's one city, really, Shazar. Well, there's a Nubia, but that's more of a work in progress still. But anyway. But
hold on, pulls out pen, makes it Shazam.
So, here's what I can tell you about Clockwork. Shazar's huge. It's separated into 7 districts. Each was controlled by a different crime family for a long time. They're still very prominent. They're all very dangerous. We've actually had a run-in with them somewhere over the world. The Tops was one of them. Anyway. Clockwork is a single man, it's hard to say. He's more of an automaton, a being. He's a strange being.
No one's entirely sure.
Who showed up one day and more so asserted himself.
He brought all the crime families to his knees, basically, by himself. Other stories? Opal once
So he's
invaded.
a criminal?
No, he brings order. I'd say he's more of a tyrant of criminals. He's a tyrant, but to criminals.
So he controls the criminals.
He keeps them
He
in
puts
check,
a
as
stop
it were.
to them. He keeps them in check.
Fair enough.
Yes. He doesn't really... Well. But yes, there was once a point... I can tell you about the Gaping Maw. The Gaping Maw is a location roughly to the north of Kalidi. Opal once tried to invade Kalidi. For land. He wiped out their army.
Mostly useless territory up at the edge of the border.
Yes. Thousands. By himself.
And he just... Oh, God.
You can still... I've been to the Gaping Maw. There's rumors that you can still feel the tension, the blood, the fear in the air if you visit. Stories are true.
Some people can even see
It's
the
an
dead.
interesting place to visit.
You know a lot. Are you from there?
Yes, I was born in the desert, I think.
Not originally, but when I left the guild, I did live here for about 20 years.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Oh, we're not on the map.
The reason they... Yes, they call him Clockwork. But not because, you know, of his autonomous being nature.
It's because he makes
They
the
call him
city run like
Clockwork because of his... Yes, it's his efficiency. With which he kills his enemies. That they say.
Oh. So worse than the Queen, but also better than the Queen.
More dangerous.
That is a more fair.
Easily more dangerous. Easily.
But from the sounds of it, also smarter.
Yes.
Evil is not a good measure to use for people. Especially when
Oh,
you
I
do
wasn't
not
judging
know
like
their
good or evil. I was just referring to... I was just more referring to the fact that the Queen was, as some of you put it, a bitch. And he seems smarter.
He's a better leader, but he's also... He is. But he's also... He knows his place above everyone else. But it's earned.
Fair enough.
He likes the way he does things. He likes things to be done, he likes them to be done timely, and he likes them to be done well. He also doesn't like to tell you more than you need to know.
This is map of win.
That sounds familiar.
Ah, you've recovered.
Yes, but he's...
Apologies, Leon's many surges have been
In the past, he's given us missions without the full story. Things are more dangerous than they seem sometimes.
Hope you weren't too distressed by being thrown.
So
out.
he withholds
Bad
information
rumors,
to the detriment of the tasks.
No, I have no need to be. After
least
all, there's not
supposedly.
really
There was some
much
bad
that could really upset me.
rumors, he's made statements, you know, but kind of on a... We
Though
us
I'm
in the
not
guild
too
and him
old.
have an understanding.
A political understanding, essentially.
It's good to have you here, Nazir.
Yes, it's essentially, you know,
Yes, it is good to be
you
here.
know, he tries, he gives us quests, we complete them in
Quite,
timely manner.
You know,
He doesn't,
interesting and
you know,
amusing in a
we
lot of
trust
sort
him not to fudge
in many
the
ways.
difficulty.
I am going to go lay down.
We do work for him. He knows we can get it done. We try to keep things cordial, but both are kind of
Of course.
keeping their ace up their sleeve.
No, it's more of a... It's
I
hard to
assume he
say.
showed you the
There was some rumors and such around that, you know, he would
Yes, he did.
intentionally change, like, intentionally give missions with lower difficulty ratings than they actually were.
throughout
which is
the
very
whole tour.
dangerous to us. You know, there
I
were
suppose
rumors that
that's
he
to
was
expect
attempting
then.
to
I've
mess
known
with
him
us,
since he
get
was
members
practically in
killed.
diapers.
He made a statement that, you know, we were slacking in our completion of the mission, and so the situation changed.
Near a
And so now
child
there's just
here.
kind of a rough agreement that, you know, we do missions fast, he makes sure they're up
Mike,
to
what was it?
standard.
Knew him as
Okay.
a child.
I'm not even gonna question you on that, Sindor. Never
It's a
mind.
bit of a rough, but it's an understanding. Yeah.
Oh, yes. It was back when the shrine was...
Uh-oh.
My home
And
now.
I spent a few
Or
decades in
am still
Shazar,
in, technically.
back when I was younger.
Our shrine usually goes to the business.
Yeah, back when I was just a mercenary.
There. It's only natural I'd be able to see the young prince.
How old are you?
Quite energetic,
I'm 214 now? Yes.
though.
You know, Orvald doesn't like to talk about it, but I actually delivered him.
I was about... How old was I? Let's see, I
It's a
would have
small
been about
world.
75, 80 when I
Um,
became a mercenary in
Well,
Shazar.
anyways, I need to finish the current business matters I have to attend to, but I will return later on.
A little more than a child,
I
but
look
they had
forward
uses
to
for
seeing
me.
you again.
People always do.
Okay, look, I am one. That age span is just blowing my mind here.
Yes, of course.
Let's see, I spent a couple of decades in the Pale, a bit in Zahul, another couple in Carinthia.
I've gone on some communication with Mazark. Being in the territory of South Mazark shouldn't be too surprising. And
I spent some time in Vagrum.
I've never been quite so far south. Aetherium, me, Adam, and Basil went to recently. That's where we unfortunately lost Razor.
Oh, yes, they hate people there.
Yes, it was a pretty
Although it doesn't
difficult
help
to
when
get there.
Razor swings first.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if
think
my
it's
buddies are still alive.
honestly hilarious.
It was only about 50 years.
They dared to call me a pet. Of course,
Funnily enough, they didn't actually acknowledge my existence.
I did keep my arms at my sides and reminded them that how funny it is when a dwarf calls a drow a pet.
There's an innuendo there. I'm learning things. I'm not gonna ask.
Not really an innuendo.
That
more of
sounds
a
like
history.
a threat. Depending upon who you
Regardless.
ask, I've learned recently that that can be the same thing.
I've got some drinking buddies in Vagrum. I wonder if they're still alive. Got a few scars from there.
I did have a nice time at the tavern in Aetherium.
Those were some fun nights.
I have a friend that does live near Mazark. I can't remember the name.
I
of
need
the
to see if
place off the
Alaska's
top of
out.
my
I still
head,
need to
but I
file
had
the
it written
paperwork
down
about
somewhere.
leaving. I'm gonna go see if the door's open yet, or if I have to break it down again.
Good luck. What?
I broke it once.
I know. Hey, that's the door. That's an expensive door.
Oh yes, I don't know if you were here. An old guilty member came in earlier.
I heard.
Yeah. Not very happy.
No, I imagine not. Apparently, I did not know that memory thing just all over the world. It was, I guess it was more like he stopped maintaining some sort of spell or something.
Suppose to an extent.
It's unfortunate that
That is weird.
There are some spells that you don't have to focus on that you can recall at any time. Which I assume that was for him.
I don't know.
But in any case, it does confirm that he is able to do such things.
That's true.
I do hope that they have finished with what they are doing.
Has a big old tray of sake on her freaking hands.
I'm just glad it was senior. It was retired guild members.
Just a moment.
So,
You're right.
I'm probably not going to go ahead with
Yes, Alaska does state that it is right here. I do have a more local map that I could look at properly.
Yes, Anubia, it's around, it's somewhere on the river, or near the coast, can't remember.
She says it's here, but
Yes,
I
it would
actually
be
think
more
it's
along the
a
river.
bit more further south.
It, I wonder if they're taking advantage of the recent, well, just, smugglers operating along Works territory.
Possibly.
It's a terrible idea. Which means I'm just wondering if they're taking advantage of all the recent, more publicity he's been getting and having to do. The ball, the announcements, this new academy.
Welcome to the corners. Is that my new spot?
Yes, when is he hosting?
Who is it?
I need to actually get myself a hand on the crowd.
Be wary. Anthony and I were there this morning.
Oh, that's a shame. It's in my spot now. Since I set the fire, I get swarmed like wildfires.
I hope you have a good day, Seline.
Of course.
It sucks, doesn't it, Blitzy being popular?
Yes.
Yes, everyone's over here.
Oh, like,
You want some apple juice?
Are you okay?
Alright.
He drank some Reaper sake, and apparently it didn't go so well for him.
Well then.
Pepper wine.
I don't think so.
Oh god! Reaper sake.
Here, right.
It's down.
It's made using bleeding Reaper pepper from
Cinder.
Thank you. Oh, it's spicy, not... Oh.
It's hotter than the ghost. Oh, did you want the time? I'll give you another one.
That pepper is a delicacy in Butte.
We need some milk.
I don't think that I've met you. Or have we?
I get it.
You know,
I like it.
In all honesty. In honesty, Kite, you should probably take some yogurt.
yeah, no, motherfucker.
Fermented dairy tends to help.
Be careful.
Asami, pleasure.
Alright, knock one thing of milk out off the toilet.
I enjoy how lively it is.
You seem a little bit lighter.
That's a lot more lively than
Adam need drinking this.
It's usually something like... Hello, Seline. Hope you're doing well.
Again?
You're gonna help us with a plank.
Quite different from when you first arrived.
I'm getting a bit of a sensory overload.
Oh, no, I haven't seen anything. I believe I saw him heading into the city with Leon, but I could be wrong.
Just ran crying into the kitchen.
He needs milk, not apples.
He chose this bait.
Hello, Leon.
Alright.
I see you.
He
now.
needs some milk.
Hello.
Did he get the milk?
Good to see you again.
Yeah,
You seem a bit tad. I'm alright.
I didn't
No,
Those Reaper
cut my hair, so
I've just been busy. I've been performing
back to Moldy.
in a better mood.
probably in the guns.
I was going to say that most people have seemed to have upgraded their clothing, though. Seem to
Yeah,
be in
when I
This is
was
what I
on
came
the
to the
ship,
guild in, actually. It's,
while I was on the way over to Ina,
I keep forgetting to wear it here.
part
I
of
wear
it, I
this
was like,
I'll get used to
I'll take another.
probably just going to keep it like this.
I guess it just seems strange that I was expecting it since the first time I got to see and talk to you was at the ball.
Yes, and that suit that Blitz made for me.
Keep vibrating!
Feeling better, Kite?
But I take it that you've had your own adventures in the meantime while I was gone.
Oh, yes, quite. I managed
He
to go
needs
to one of the
milk.
quarry visits.
Or bread.
Oh,
And I was there during the siege, though I wasn't doing much fighting. I stayed behind on the ship and I healed those that needed it.
Oh dear.
Helped with healing when it was all said and done.
You need some milk too, man.
Doesn't look like he can handle it.
Meanwhile, I'm in my second cup.
Would you like an ice
Nobody
cube?
has, in particular has gotten grievously wounded except for Alaska, but that was by other means.
You don't get like a tail when it gets to the Reaper.
I checked in on some, but not many. I wouldn't know. I must have just wandered the halls singing. I think to help with the healing that way.
Butane Reaper?
No, it's the Lady
legendary
Reaper.
sauna.
These are actually a little bit spicier than the butane ones.
I've been told that
We
some
got
of
this.
my
We
songs
got
make
this.
people feel
The
a bit
seeds
better.
from
So
Lady originally, but it's a difference in
I'm sure that you were
area, the difference in desert that
motivated given the
makes
situation.
Kalidi's a little bit more spicier.
Skills we should have
Makes it a
most
delicacy in
definitely
butane.
shown.
Look, Ed remembers now!
Thank you,
You
Brennan.
are the one that's...
I, on the other hand,
You were
have
farming
been
for
rather.
explosives.
Well, I had left initially because I was just expecting that event in Quarry to happen, and the last thing I wanted was for
The one that's with cherry blossoms.
the Son of Fall to be involved
Can
in
I
it.
have some more of that one? I remember that one was good.
Well, from what I've heard, none of us are involved. It's not even listed on the
You
paper.
want cherry blossoms? One?
Yes.
If you read.
I'll try it for sure!
I've read the paper.
Poison
I just wanted to make
cup.
absolute
I think-
certainty. Who knows?
Here's a...
She pulls up the rose, mine pours a
Something that
little
couldn't happen, man.
Simon.
Spending more time with
Sure.
family.
Cheers.
Go take
You
some.
should send me that. It's good too. But
Alright.
as far as I know, I don't think any of us
Slide it to
have been
Seline.
listed on
There you
anything.
go.
We are in fairly good standing now with
So
Corey,
weird having
actually,
flour
and the
alcohol.
new ruler.
That's strange, but it's really nice. It's really
I heard
soft.
about that.
It's very calming. My uncle
Yes.
did it a lot, but I
And
decided to do something with fruit. He used to do stuff with flowers.
The little, what were the little jelly things that you made?
Good to interact once again.
The sake jellies, I had used the sake I made just like my
I will
uncle,
be
and I
able
made it in
to.
with sunflowers and a
I'll
little
be
bit of
able to go
milk.
into one of those large
Skin is
soaking
as
wet.
well.
I was just sitting eating it.
As I probably
I'm
would
guessing you drowned your face
myself.
because it was all
If I
right.
end up dying, I doubt that anybody's going to be
Did you
minding
jump
too much.
in the bath with your clothes
Doubt
on?
you'll end up
Debatable.
dying,
Anyway.
and you're much more adept than I am at
dear.
those sort of
Suppose you have to clean fast.
Don't get hung up on details!
Oh, don't.
But I have to
Don't
clean
say
it.
that.
I hope your clothes
I
are
bel-
clean.
I'm completely
Yeah,
well
like you
aware
jumped in the
that
little-
my frail body could be broken easily.
That doesn't mean your
Trust me,
clothes
I
are
Have
take-
some minor yet.
I know, I
minor
take
psychic
bath etiquette there
abilities,
very
and that's about
seriously.
it.
I'm very
better.
curious if I
I
can
have some
make
minor natural abilities, and as far as I know, only one can do anything.
the water that was basically, there was some water, like a
really
special kind of
liking
water that was in the mountains
sort of
of near my
harm to
end.
anyone,
They
so
used to call it diamond water.
Well, that's it.
I
That's
wonder
at
if they
least
used
your
it to
role
make
to
some
be
alcohol or
supporting
something
people
like
more
that.
with your music.
Look, I believe it could have certain properties.
Those that go
Yeah,
in the
it was
kitchen
this
often and clean,
diamond sake.
I
Oh,
do
that sounds
ask
really
that
good.
you ask
So, did you enjoy
beforehand,
that, Mr.
considering
Kite?
some people have jobs to actually do that.
No, not at all.
And if you aren't
You know, I hear they
working,
make
you
a
don't
ship.
get paid.
That's even
But
better.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
not like
you know they
written
might.
board, it's not
They
written
might.
board or
They might be
anything.
doing that.
Would you like
Yeah, no,
I haven't tried it. No, no. I'm good.
To sound like
It's
it's
hard
for
to
mine.
keep track of, like,
Do you
stock
want
and
a shirt?
to Alaska. It was very good. We're going in there all the time.
I have
just
one.
saying,
It's
it's
just I
been
keep
months.
forgetting to wear them. Where are you?
Alright.
What?
I don't.
You're losing your sense of sight. He's
Is
across the
is
counter.
this is he blind?
Wait, no, I might actually ask my
Ah,
can I send a letter to my uncle to have him send me
Blink.
some
Try
diamond
blinking.
water.
Are you losing your vision? I thought. Wait. Uh oh.
Yeah.
Blink too hard.
Oh no. Not again.
Is he okay?
Oh. You shouldn't blink so hard.
Why are you
It's
calling
dangerous.
for the Guildmaster?
Cause I thought you broke.
Oh, you blink too hard. You back? You can see me?
Still, I think there's something in my eye.
Maybe you didn't blink hard enough.
Oh.
Maybe some fresh air will help. Some fresh air will help. You're hallucinating a little bit, probably.
Is it the Reaper sake? Oh.
I don't hallucinate often. I haven't drank anything, so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I can tell where you are. I just can't see you too clearly for some odd reason.
Where?
But regardless,
He's been dealing you to
I do have a shirt. I just keep forgetting to wear my other outfit here. I end up wearing this one every time. I just grab it and go.
You probably should if you don't want to look poor.
I see.
Well, I don't care about that.
Oh, that's good then.
Prediction.
But regardless.
Anthony, what did you
It's a
do
pleasure
now?
to meet you.
Anthony's not here. Where did he go?
Hi,
I don't know.
Scott Bard of the Guild.
Oh, Kite Chaser. Kite Chaser.
He said it earlier.
Completely different. Him having. I won't bring him
I don't know what else to say about myself.
Stairs are difficult.
I just had some Reaper sake and I'm suffering the consequences.
When did we get a couch?
Oh, he tears your bone. He can tear through that.
When? Actually reminds me.
When did
you want the thunder?
When did we get a couch?
Small bottles
Just
of
say
time.
that if he tries anything on me, I will be telling you.
I will pocket it and drink it later, since I should not
paranoid
drink.
as the next
Frankly,
fucking
I'm hoping
crazy person. But
I like to think I'm downright amused.
Put it in his shirt.
Yes. Yes.
I'm so glad everyone else agrees. I'm kidding, I know I didn't offer
I
that question.
overheard your name. You're
How are you
Kite,
doing?
correct?
I
Kite,
can
yes, Kite
see you
Chaser.
for a
Pleasure to
moment,
meet you, first of
Cindo,
all.
but-
My name is Eli.
Eli.
Hello. Like a fucking asshole.
I just got hit here. I don't know how to do I don't know. Give a fun fact about myself.
Can't get along well. Also, apparently rejected each other. You get along great though, from what I have seen. Are you drunk, Simon?
I got 2 bottles of milk down already. I cannot.
Oh, poor Rainbow girl drinking. Don't let that see you. He might make a move.
Get off of the railing, Kovu. That's dangerous. Have you been drinking as well?
What? Wait.
Cool. Okay.
If I was drinking, I would not be able to stand on this railing. I can assure you that much. Because when I drink, I aim to blast.
I don't want to get out of this chair just yet.
Fair enough. You saw how I was. Wait, did you go out
fall,
on
I
that?
get yours.
Who all went out with me when I went?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you for taking the effort. Okay. Sorry. Hello.
Thank you again for taking care of the aftermath of
I'm
that.
always like this. You forget
No,
this,
no.
so I normally don't lay down.
Mike.
You go do it. Oh, he's down now.
What are you doing up there?
Well, I'm already up.
Okay. I'm alright.
There's a couch now?
Are you sure? You've been saying you're alright for 10, 20 minutes now? I'm also gasping for air and crying.
We have new people.
Where is Basil?
Same, Justice, and Bird Bastard. Be careful
She
around
head out
him.
into town.
It's definitely like those weirdos you said you met in the bar.
So I am dating Caleb.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew or not, but yeah, you know. I mean, it was kind of.
Not
I
very
knew
secret.
about this little fling earlier.
Say what?
Okay.
Hi, I didn't leave. Hello. Everyone else did though.
Bonjour.
Sure did. Oh! Hello there.
Only until you stop making.
Have you been enjoying the day?
Yes, Watching him gasp for air.
You're still struggling at all?
Don't let him fool you. He absolutely is.
I need to look into it.
I didn't think
He's
it
got
was
a
that
seed stuck in his
spicy.
throat.
Are you gonna clone? What you gonna do with my visual?
I hope you're doing alright also.
Checking something.
I could give you a knock on the back to make sure everything's...
On you, just exploding.
Nothing's stuck, brother.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing's stuck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. If it turns into something,
Apologize that Blair has not been around for you to talk to.
Oh, it's alright. It's definitely entertaining just sitting right here and seeing everyone.
You certainly seem to enjoy being around.
Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Hello. Did you need me for something? Sendo. Hi.
A clone army of me would be
hello.
a sight to see.
It's like being around a bunch of drunks without them being drunk.
Quite accurate.
Sure.
Never mind. My weird
Yeah, or
thing-
yeah,
my
you
thing was
can.
also gonna be weird, so
We
I
have a
will
few people who
refrain
are
from my
properly
comments.
mature and then
Stop talking about Liz.
everyone else.
If he asks you to follow him into the back room to show you his special
True.
little third friend, say no.
I don't know if I don't know if you had gotten introduced to Waka yet. Next time you're around, I'll see if she's
How I love to mess with
willing to come into the game.
Did
Oh,
Trevor
sure.
in the end?
Wait, don't tell me you drink
I don't know.
Maria's there. Right there, Marie.
Well, wasn't that the whole reason he went up
Marie
there?
likes to rest, rather.
Don't.
So why did you join the guild?
I had a little bit of a squirrel moment.
Well,
and
let's see.
completely-
There was... It's about 70 years ago now. I'd actually heard about it
Squirrel is
from
just
some
people having
traveling
different
adventurers.
conversations and me going,
Friends
oh,
at
I'm
the
gonna
time.
join on this one. Oh, what about this one? This is also a good one.
So, I eventually came and
I
applied.
can understand that.
You know,
I
it
can-
is
I can hear the one
decent
downstairs
money and something I'm skilled
partially
at.
the one across from us.
Decent money, it's
Nice to have
tempting.
ears like-
About 20 years ago, I
Then again, they have their downsides.
left for personal reasons, but I did come back
Yeah,
for...
Sensory overload.
Well, you know, time had passed, as it were.
I hear a
Uh-oh. Did not she just run past crying?
Sounded a
She
bit
did.
like it. Well, I suppose if he's gonna take care
Is
of
that
it.
someone crying?
Hmm. Hopefully she's alright.
Go investigate.
So what are you doing 2 nights from now?
Is someone okay? I heard someone say that
Moshi ran
someone was
into the
crying.
Yes, just ran
Kitchen.
into the kitchen.
It looked like, oh, I don't think I know his name. Ran in to check on her.
I don't know people right now. Maybe I should just leave it to him.
Probably.
I don't know her very well either.
I'm sorry about
Ruby,
interrupting.
by the way.
Asami, pleasure.
Seline.
I'm sorry, what did you ask me? What I'm doing in 2 nights?
Yes. You're not busy, are you?
I probably working at the tavern.
Well, I suppose I'll have to come to the tavern then.
Sure. I
Hopefully you'll have a
can't
few
promise
minutes
it'll be up to... promise it'll be up to standards. It's not
Oh,
in the
don't
best
worry
part of town.
about that. I'm not one to judge a worker by her surroundings, that's for sure.
That's good. It's a nice place. It's what we could afford, so...
I don't know where Basil went. But he wanted to speak to Blitz.
She's
need to
holding
speak
a
to him
cup
as
of
well.
water right now.
Are
you
feeling
alright?
better, Moshi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heard you crying.
I'm good.
there.
Her face is turned. Her face is very red right now. It's like super red.
I'm good. I'm very fine. I'm good. Very, very fine. Oh,
Just leans down. Pat.
I'm good. I'm very.
What happened?
Yeah. I'm good. Nothing is happening. I'm very good. We're fine. I'm very good. I just wanted a cup of water. I felt very stuffy in here.
I take it Lokag really approved of your relationship then.
Yeah, it's really good. It's just fine.
Very good.
Yeah, it's really good. So I'm just gonna take my cup of water and just, enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah.
So who made Mochi thirsty?
Something about her embarrassment, clearly.
I'm not sure who. She went out with the dark blue one. Lokag?
Yes, he's, from what I've gathered, a surrogate father. What was it? Oh, yes, she was telling him about her boyfriend. I am assuming it went well, considering the redness on her face.
Hopefully.
Right, I did need to speak with Blitz. Apologies for leaving you be here.
No worries.
Oh, it's one of these fancy freaking talks. I hate these talks.
And look, there's space.
Bonjour, Kathy.
The space now, so you can sit.
I know where to put it.
Have fun having your private talks again.
Of course.
Also, if you want to, if you
Oh,
want
did
to
Blitz
know
run
the reason
off?
why I say that, it
What?
goes far. That's the only reason.
Wow.
You're trying to say something.
Simon.
Hello. I'm good. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
She's drunk.
Ah.
Yeah, I see that.
Good find the words.
Hi, Seline.
Rubs the side of your horn. Bonjour.
Have they been having a lot of private talks recently? Connie and Max?
Keeps taking pictures.
I mean, you said it like it was a common thing.
No idea.
I'll take that as a yes.
I have no idea.
Well, nothing I feel like hearing into.
Burying yourself in the couch.
I mean,
it's comfy.
I ran and took the big pillow from you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, he stole the pillow from me.
Simon.
Well, I have a giant cat laying on top of me now, so.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of fits him more.
Does he actually weigh anything?
I can't exactly get out.
It's just sad.
To me.
I'm always sad. You should know this by now, Eli.
Well,
I do.
technically, he does have his
No,
normal
I
weight
want to talk to you
if he gets
later.
on top of me. But if I focus, I can move him.
I'm
Right,
gonna go
I'll
out
oblige.
outside.
Simon, have you ever seen a cat fly?
No.
You are not gonna throw
There
me.
was that one time.
She just jumps on the cushion
Fair
to
enough.
launch the other side.
It's memory
There
foam.
was that
It
one
doesn't launch to
time,
the other
right?
side.
Memory foam's not supposed to exist. What?
It was that is canon. Leon said it was made up.
Dwarven.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
What?
New
Well, she
dwarven
would've noticed
innovation.
that she wouldn't have
It
jumped
was
on.
it was me and Marks that made it memory.
I
And I don't regret my decision. was out of character, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Nice try.
I do need to go soon.
Didn't work.
From my shift.
Yes,
But
apparently.
I can
I-
stretch it because
Well,
I can
then,
run.
Eli, let's.
Padding is
I was
not
about to say, it's like
standard.
squishy,
Eli,
like
we
you
might
went
as
to
well
the
have
top
that
of me.
conversation now then. Yes, let's just get it out
Then
of the way so that way you're not
come to
pressed for
the
time.
bathhouse with me then.
oh, I thought,
Whatever it is, it's comfy.
does that mean I get you to myself?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, that's why.
It's been a while. I have to share with
It's only
Eli
been
now.
2 weeks.
Okay. Too long. 2 weeks is too long. Too long.
2 weeks.
I miss
What, did anything
you.
interesting happen while I was gone?
Ah, we
Tower.
went to go see that.
Mage Tower.
Oh yes, how was that?
Somebody joined the guild who can see Shavar.
Oh.
It was interesting.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm joining
the
a
lady that
conversation
was
because I'm trying to be social. Hi.
No, that's good. At least someone.
Well, the way to start being
That's funny.
social is not
And
to
he
come up
bullies me
to
back.
someone and
It's
say,
almost-
I'm being social.
Fair.
That's usually a very awkward way to start a conversation.
Don't worry, they're just being
I
romantic.
know, but hey, I'm sorry. I'm having the conversation.
Oh,
Wait.
they're being.
Bullying each other is Wait, what?
Is it?
Are you trying to romance Blizz?
No.
You sure?
Are you trying to romance my brother?
No.
Brother.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not trying to do that. No.
Hmm.
That's just the thing we do because we're teammates from way back.
Ah.
6 years.
Hmm.
Ah.
We knew each other in Opal.
Old flame. Wait, what's that mean?
Old flame. Oh no, it's not an old flame. No, that's not it.
You just agreed to it. Wait a minute. I'm
I said
confused.
no. I said it's not an old flame.
You said
That's
old
not what I
flame,
said.
and you like nodded, and then
No.
you were like, "Wait, no, 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 no."
That's not. No, that's not what it is.
That's
No, see, okay. You can ask me, and I'll say no. You can ask him. He'll say no, but it'll be funnier because he's gonna be blushing and attacking me for it.
Old flame.
He turns purple.
Yeah, that's purple. It's great.
He does that around pretty boys.
He does.
He does.
He does. It's easy to think. It's
So does the
easy
last
to
one, I
like
guess.
get him to
Yeah.
do things with it.
Mage,
We didn't.
Mage Guild thingy.
Oh, right.
And then the
And-
group.
No, we haven't.
What?
She reaches into her pouch
have
and pulls out some stars.
Oh,
We caught
those
stars.
are pretty.
Okay, I didn't catch
Yeah, I
any
guess it's
stars.
all
I
of
was
them.
that busy at the time.
I was
You
trying.
get your staff and then you never get
Who all? Who all
I was
went
in the
through?
room
It
for a
was
while.
so
I bumped
Was it a
into
select
somebody that I
group,
needed
or-
to talk to.
Just
it was
whoever
just
was in the guild hall.
whoever. Yeah.
Really?
Leon just
Yeah.
kind of grabbed
Leon said
everyone
he
that was in
And
the
me,
guild hall.
apparently.
Follow, good follow.
Yeah, everybody and me, because I was invited by Bliss.
Blitz,
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Blitz
Simon,
invited you.
Mochi,
He specifically wanted
Alaska.
to go to where he could grab
Yeah, I
you.
was opposed to going. I told him I probably shouldn't go if this thing you're talking about. He said, no, you should come. I'm like, okay.
Flame. I have a feeling that
Alright, you know,
that is an accurate way to describe the
Oh,
thing. Old
so while that is untrue, I kind of want to agree with you now, just because I know it'll embarrass him
No,
more.
no, I'm fine. You can keep them.
Too bad.
I wouldn't
Slips
use
into
them
your
for
pocket.
anything.
Good.
Okay,
You're getting
I'm
the
gonna.
point.
Okay.
He doesn't have
Great.
pockets.
Yes, old flame. There we go.
Old flame.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have pockets?
Old flame.
Old flame.
Because
Old
these
flame.
pants are just for warmth.
Old flame. There we go. That works.
Summer.
It works. It'll be fine. It'll work out.
Yes,
Oh,
and I'm
in fact-
topless.
in fact,
Don't your
they're
other nice
cool.
pants have pockets?
Puts it in your hand.
I mean, people wear
What
pants
happened
in
to
the
the pants
summer.
Blitz made you?
Do you have more bruises, Amari?
I want to wear pants.
You
What?
want to wear pants? Why
I have
don't
more-
you?
No, I don't
What's
have
stopping you
more.
from wearing pants,
Why would I
Simon?
have more?
We're looking a little darker on your
I'm gonna tell Blitz to
arms.
make me
I
pants.
might actually have to switch to cooler.
You should.
Oh,
He's actually
thank you.
really, really good at sewing.
About
Been there.
clothing, Kite, you seem quite well. You seem quite well dressed yourself. Do you happen to be part of the
Yes.
military?
I'm guessing
Old
you just
No, I stole this hat. I killed a guy and stole his hat.
Maybe.
You
Openly
look like you
admitting
might be
murder.
leaning
What
on-
are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
The last
You
person
killed a
to
man
do
and
that
stole his
doesn't
hat.
exactly end too well.
Yeah, I was a bounty hunter before.
Oh.
Well,
It's not
that's
two different
a better
facts.
explanation.
In fact, there is a bounty on the board.
Well, how many people have we specifically bounty hunted?
No.
Recently,
I
we only
mean,
have one on the
as
board.
part of the guild or out?
Everyone was invited, or
Because I've bounty hunted a lot.
It's just anyone who is around
Part
Leon
of the
was
guild.
like anybody who's around.
Did 0 for
But
Go ahead,
Sidus said
get
that
everybody-
Blitz went and invited him.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
And I
Blitz
don't-
ran into him on the way while we were heading out.
excuse me, let
I
me
guess
slide
we
over
could have
here,
probably.
Simon.
Hello.
They have a, there's a difference, however, between wanted dead or alive, and
That's alright.
they want this specific person dead.
Well, see, usually there's a higher reward for bringing
Yes,
them in
if we
alive,
had
but a lot
more
of
time, I
times
would've
there's so much
stopped by.
trouble, you just
Purely
it's so much
execution
faster
bounties.
to
And
just
got
kill
me
them and be done
too.
with it.
Am I?
We've not had
I'm sorry.
Like,
too many
Didn't
What?
register in my
officially
head.
posted
I
as
would have come and
bounties.
got you too. Both
We
of
do
you
have a
should
dead or
come.
alive bounty posted.
I don't mind too much.
see, the reason
I just
you
thought
have
it was
to, like,
grab
dead or
everyone in
alive
the
is just-
guild.
The difference is
Yeah,
that the
so for
bounties are usually posted.
In life bounties, you have to like
publicly.
balance the cost between like keeping them alive and like using non-lethal methods to capture them and bring them
I
over,
know.
and the costs of bringing them around,
trying
and then
to
the
do
cost
say,
of
you look
just
like you were
killing
trying
them
to
takes
argue
that
with your
cost.
hand.
A lot of the time,
I'm more. I think the
kill
thing that I
only
was
ones
looking
are
for
because
is
they
that
don't think they
somebody
can be contained.
specifically in touch.
Mm.
I was thinking that there would be a situation so far of somebody specifically
It's
went to
actually
us
something I
to,
might
be,
wanna
to
look
go
into
and
that I
actually
learned
get a murder
there.
happen. To
I
happen.
mean, you
kind
guys
of.
are a 5-star guild, right?
That
I'm
would
sure
be
you'd be
more
able
so,
to
There
handle
was
it.
a lady that used
Standard
Welcome to the
contract.
transfer station, Catherine. We're not sure what we're talking about yet.
Oh.
Usually a
Usually-
bounty contract would be
Yeah,
the
well,
publicly
well, she
posted
court-
ones, and we just happen to get them as
court
well.
You can
made.
come join in, Ruby. You
And
don't
she
have to
used,
be over
like,
there on the
healing
balcony. You can
magic
go over to
with
this general
crystals.
area and
Leon
pretend to be part of the
decides that they're-
conversation.
The couch is getting
Worth
noisy.
Fairly.
Yeah, hello.
I've gone on a couple outside of the guild.
Hello. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't say it earlier. I saw you walk up and I looked straight at you. I'm sorry,
I don't think
Catherine.
I've gone on one specifically just yet.
What does that mean?
It's good to
Not
see
sure
you.
how well
like
I
your
do,
outfit.
despite my
Very cute. And I like your hair.
my weaponry.
Oh, very cute.
Probably not that well, all things considered.
Go get him. Go get your old flame. Get him, Kite.
You're gonna burn me in the kitchen?
Yes, we will cook a bird piece skin.
Are we
Well, you don't
making
have to go
chicken?
into the kitchen if you want things to heat up.
Okay. I have been enough
Yeah,
chaos to
definitely.
satisfy the vibe.
To the couch.
Most definitely.
That's yeah.
Seems so.
That's what it
I would explain it.
Right.
Yeah, he does.
You've been especially
Well.
It does. It is, you know, it's
You know, I
it's
think
Hello?
I want to slide back into my old spot.
Hmm?
Slide across.
I do need a room. Are you?
Hi.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Choosing Sphinx?
You wouldn't happen to be.
I didn't wait, dude. I haven't chosen a room yet. What's open?
perfect.
So basically, big
Alright.
tragedy happened about 20 years ago. And Leon wiped
Excuse
the
me.
memories, but then he gave them back after people found out that he was hiding shit.
What?
So
A
they were angry about
tragedy?
the memories he hid.
In the dead of
Well, that
night?
sounds great.
Well, I mean, like, he hid the fact that, the guy now informally... Well, it turns out that the guy...
Queen, I have to ask you to stop. Actually.
Hmm?
Can you stop doing that? While she might be flustered, I don't think I've ever heard you ask permission once.
She is free to tell me now.
Well, you see, it turns out that the guy who's now...
But you are
the
also free to
season of
ask before you do
winter,
anything.
apparently turned someone into a bestial here at the guild like 20 years ago. And it was
Does it
big,
bother
and
you,
it was
Simon?
tragic,
Oh.
and now that man
I'm-
is now
what is
resting in
that?
peace underneath the tree in the garden. Apparently the tree's name is Alexander, named after the kid who died. And Ivan, aka now Winter, was kicked out of the guild. And he is
Seems
not
she's got
allowed
that
within
distraction
island
from
presence
Turn
anymore.
them into a bestial?
A person was able to do that?
What?
Not just a person,
And I'm still, like,
but a season.
that's just what I know.
Aren't seasons
I
supposed
knew
to be
this would happen at some point.
That was a bit of a dump,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Aren't seasons supposed to be
The fact-
against bestials?
Yes,
It's
but
Winter in particular.
Yeah, but
He
it's
would
not
he
a
would
surprise if
regular
they
null.
want to.
Today is not my day.
I
Just
don't
have to
know
get their
exactly.
fame
I
and
wasn't there.
money.
You're gonna have to ask the senior
It
guild.
happens to be
Alaska,
Winter
Remember,
who.
just keep in mind, it's a
Considering
little bit of a sore subject.
Considering we are trying to keep this investigation still going as far as the extent to which he's done
No.
outside of us,
I'm not looking anymore.
well, it doesn't matter what you're looking for. It's what the rest of us are
You're
still looking
investigating
for.
Winter already.
The senior guild members as well as Leon have agreed that we are going to be doing some
Is Maurice
further
still here?
investigation. I'm not sure.
Last I saw.
Wouldn't it be good to keep this hush?
Well,
instead
this
of
just
screaming about
confirms
it in the
my
middle of
theory.
the
Exactly.
then.
That is why we're trying
It's good
to
to. I may have to ask.
tell Alaska not to
Len,
scream about
also,
it.
Shouldn't you sound a bit angry?
I know your
Everyone
mom
knows
is
that the
good, but
skull in the middle of the
the
Arcanium
other
was,
ones
was
don't
that
think
kid's
so.
head.
Except
We
Spring,
know that
maybe.
much.
And now
We
it's
know all
all
this
over.
information, yes. But
Oh, do
Alaska,
not worry. I'm
Ivan
already
does
well
not
aware
know
of
what we
Summer and
know.
Winter have done.
Finding out things that what? What are you? What?
And look,
Let's talk a bit,
Magic again. You should teach me
a bit
magic.
closer.
Okay, no,
I'm very well aware of what Winter and Summer do.
Apparently, some guy, some
I'm
guy
not-
in this guild turned someone into a
Alaska.
bestial 20 years ago, and that person
I'm
that turned someone
well
into a
aware.
bestial
I'm very
is
aware.
now the season of Winter.
Alaska.
This is public knowledge
How
now.
did
What
what
are you
did
doing?
they do here?
I don't know.
Oh, she's gonna go hide herself away. Of course she is.
Guild members came in all at
How
once.
many of the
Ganged up
seasons
on
have
Leon.
come here before?
Right. What Alaska has not been informed of by the rest of us
I would
is that we are still keeping the information within the guild because we don't want Ivan to be wise to what we know.
Well, to an extent.
Oh yeah,
That's probably a good idea.
That's
People who are
why.
newly hired
That's
or
why.
newly joined the guild, and now it's known to them.
Exactly. That's why you don't tell every member of the guild.
Exactly.
You keep
Cool.
between the ones who can keep their mouths
Cool.
shut.
And that's why we did not originally
Yay,
tell
free
Alaska
knowledge.
that the information had been fully released because we knew that she could not.
Summer.
She.
Where'd she go? I needed. Wait, where'd she go? Hold on, I need her. Wait, I
I
need her.
don't know.
I
I
need her.
don't know if I'm mishearing the conversation, but if this is including anything about that, shouldn't do near the windows.
Yeah.
We're on an
We
island.
can just go invisible, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we are on an island.
Never
And
know who's
she's already
outside,
shouted
though.
anyway. So if there's someone outside,
Yeah,
we'll
I
go
know.
kill them.
Somebody
not
can
sure
check and
about-
figure it out.
I'm sure Leon will have seen that.
True,
I
yes.
have no idea what's going on.
You know, though,
Hi.
it is.
Oh dear.
I'm not entirely sure how to feel after
Well
hearing.
then.
It's confirmed.
That
what
was
the
a lot of
suspicions
just
that-
information that just got implemented into my brain.
Welcome to Lunacore. Now you know what we deal with on a daily basis. I hope you're ready.
Oh,
And I
hello.
do apologize, since this is your first day, but do understand that we're going to be keeping this information within the guild.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
There is a specific
I
process for it.
only half
Zuma.
kept that information in my head anyway.
Oh
I
dear.
should finish my work much more sooner than
Like I say,
usual.
we deal with a lot of crazy.
And also,
Lots of
the
crazy,
guild
but
went like this, so I brought a gift.
that comes that's like par for the course for a guild that does things.
Be a pipe dream.
Wine bottle.
Let's say,
What kind of wine is it?
Maul was able to
Yuzu
figure
sake.
out not only
Does not bother me. I just think it's interesting on how much this guild has already done in the past.
I don't remember what the English name for Yuzu was, but
No, what's in here? Hi, Neb.
That was
Did you get overloaded?
actually horrible.
Yeah.
No, no. That I think even Anthony wouldn't have dropped something like that. Yeah. Even Anthony, a person without
It's
a
on my
filter,
stream,
with
by
like
the
that
way.
has no filter. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just bothered.
Seline was about to jump off the railing and fucking ground pound
It was-
Alaska.
Yeah. I'm trying to. He went outside to go check if anyone was outside listening.
Yeah, now Selene's helping check the perimeter. Inazuma came in, but Inazuma
Yeah.
is not perceived a threat.
I'm not upset that they did it, because yes, it's something that's been said before and stuff. It's just like, oh, that was very sudden. That was a very big mood shift.
Alaska, out of nowhere. So anyway, all the dirty laundry.
I'm listening to like a playlist too right now that's just like music, like
yeah,
alt type stuff, and it's just keeping my mood up.
I've actually
I don't know if I want to go back and as Aunt Eli.
I've gotten overloaded like 3
Don't know.
times from today's session.
Yeah, no,
Just
I don't
everyone-
blame you. There's
It's only in
so many
VR.
people.
It's only in VR that I have the issue with like multiple groups talking at once.
Yeah.
Because I
Well,
in
you
Discord,
have
I
the
don't
index,
care.
don't you?
Yeah, I do have the index, but I'm using my earbuds.
Yeah, but that has. Oh, okay.
I mean, I've always had
Well, I
spatial
mean,
sound.
still, even then, it has like the surround sound.
Yeah, it's
That makes it like really natural. For me, it's like worse because it's
it's
super
like
natural
aggressive
sounding.
crowds around me. So it feels like being in a
Yeah,
crowded
exactly.
by Republicans is what it feels like to me because they hit the shouting.
Lamau! Oh my god. I don't.
Maybe this is the reason that my Streamlabs didn't connect to Twitch. I can't talk about Republicans. I have to fucking delete my cache for Streamlabs or something. Whatever. Something I can't be bothered to do today.
Hmm.
Like, I was
See,
already 5
my
minutes
my
late on
my
launching
family has like the OneDrive and it backs up my stuff, but our plan expired, and my dad bought a new one, but he didn't get the key for it. So right now I only have like 5 gigs of space on my OneDrive, and it didn't like delete my stuff from OneDrive, but it says that I'm over the max. And it's really weird.
I'm just stuck thinking about that thing. It's like, I should have just said, Alaska, could you come upstairs for a moment? Throw over the railing.
Yeah.
It's like,
If I was playing Anthony, he would have
She's
jumped off
supposed to
and
be-
decked her.
she's supposed to be smart about information, and she has not done it once. She got kidnapped because she wasn't smart about information.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm eating Oreos.
That's fine. I need a break from that.
Hey hon, I'm gonna swap to Anthony for a little, as like a little break.
Yeah, I think I'll swap to Willow. No, I'll stay as Seline so
It's
I
so
can
much
tell off
easier
Alaska
to
when she comes
play
down again.
Eli later.
Yeah. Huh. I kind of miss the old Orbolt. Neb. Well, Neb.
Huh? Yeah?
I kind of miss the old Orvolt. Just because of how... just the hair.
Yeah.
Like, ain't no one making a L'Oreal
Yeah, I
meme
know.
with his spiky hair.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in as this one.
Yeah. I'll have Seline come back
As
in.
a little break.
Sounds like.
So what's going on?
Sounds like Thud was way too brutal about it.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Follow the
I need to
plan
find
of the law.
Locag because I need the address of where I'll be living.
Outside, I think.
I have to get my bags.
I'll check for you.
I believe it was the
fishing work.
failure that no.
Excuse me. Does not appear so. Training room? No. You alright, Blitz?
Of course.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
as
just
used
helping
to making it hardened, but
Ah,
actually,
practicing with
It
your...
doesn't.
I have an idea.
The end result isn't important. I just need to see the process.
No, I know that. But if you want to see a more accurate representation, I can always ask him to help with it. Because he's more better with hardening it.
Let's go to the. Well, no. Let's. Let me think. Have you ever tried doing this in the Arcanium?
No.
Do you still get? Try doing it in the Arcanium. The Arcanium supplements magical power.
Alright. Lead the way.
I still need to look for a look at Basil.
Rock, and
Did you find him,
Anthony?
Basil?
Hello.
Before, and then after we
Hello,
talked to the
Anthony.
guy through the smoke, he
Did you
kind
find
of
him?
You don't
ended
need
the
to leave.
experiment.
I think
And
he's
magic
outside.
went flying out from the
Hmm?
stone.
You don't need to
Yeah,
leave.
got out of there.
I'm already moving out. My room's already packed up. I'm already off the books.
He never really stayed in the room anyway, so it's not much of a difference.
So,
I did. You just were never there when I was there.
yeah. So
Besides,
it was taken care of, but
the less I'm here, the better. At least as far as to minimize tension.
everything
So
was fixed, but yet not by us.
I mean, once
I was
you have
working
a-
on things.
you have a very good explanation of why they shouldn't be mad at you. That I
Doesn't
feel
matter,
like if
and I'm
they
not
heard
starting a
it-
fight over it. I've tried already. That's what happened in the quarry. That was the result.
Fucking bolts. So
Sounds like a
And
few different people are leaving.
and I'm not bringing up more fights over this because it doesn't.
Or at
If
least
me
leaving
leaving gets rid of those fights, done.
Yeah, possibly.
Nah, I'm not gonna bolt them. I'm just gonna turn all their hair pink.
I assume that's more personal reasons.
Wait, I can't turn
than,
Varian's hair pink. Shit, it's already
I
pink.
had thought you were going to pull me into a conversation with you.
Yes.
I suppose you are backing out.
There's a lot of people here that.
I am still going to talk to them, but Leon's not here to mediate. I can't. When everyone I need isn't here, plus Blitz is having actually a good day, and it would just make the entire conversation a lot more anti-productive if I just piss him off.
So.
So, I'm thinking whenever I can get everyone together to have a chat, and it's in a little bit more of a calmer mood, not in the middle of a game of tag.
We'll see you in some days, no?
So,
a rough
yeah.
time.
I was trying to find a time where it would be best, and someone wasn't in the middle of something already.
That is one word
To
for it.
handle it at the best opportunity.
Of course.
Something you told me to do, correct? Yes?
I
Because
found
no
more
matter what,
cat
at
if
the
you
end of the
need
day,
to
most
talk
of
to
these
them.
guys will always have your
Yes,
back in a
please.
fight.
That's good.
I'm fine.
Go
He
ahead.
needs the address.
Hey, Lokak.
The tower.
I need to know the directions to where to go. He's carrying his all his stuff on his back.
If you're still interested
I call him Blitz. I call him like
in purchasing any of the outfits that you've tried on,
Outfits?
I saw you were there, you're free to me about it.
Yeah.
Todd doesn't talk a lot. He doesn't talk to me, and he also yeah.
Probably.
Apologies, I tend to
Come with
sneak
me
up
really
on
quick.
people.
Probably. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What is this room? Ah. Locked still.
The Amari and Thud,
Just closes the spine of the book.
Closer to me.
Very well.
I'm not entirely sure what it is that you're getting so upset about.
For now on, at least try to.
It's just a
Does
small
it also
conversation.
help to mention that I get angrier easier a little bit?
And why should
Like,
it be to me?
it feels sensitive, you know? Like there's something in my brain always telling me to keep going in an angry way.
Perhaps it's just,
I believe I at
you
least
know,
have a decent
considering all the events that transpired to you, you just have to keep going. Maybe this is your mind telling you to persist,
I've heard
to
enough anyways.
survive.
Oh,
I don't know why.
I'm guessing you had talked to her on
If
our
you really
behalf.
want me gone that badly, who am I to
Mhm.
In any case, for what
Now
Connie is
they're
not aware of
investigating.
as well, yes. We are investigating
Now they're-
Ivan and what other information he had on the matter. Because we could still see if we could find a cure ourselves with better qualified people.
Well, right now they're asking me about my near transformation. And like what I experienced, what my symptoms are, what am I still experiencing? I know I'm not changing anymore. That stopped. I don't grow anything new. It seems to be completely gone outside of my chronic pains and like sometimes the voice in my head telling me to destroy shit.
Sorry, I just.
Perhaps it's coming in stages.
I'm preferring to listen to the gnaw here.
I'm sorry, I just wanted a minute to just.
It means you'll have some normalcy for a while at least.
Yeah.
We're moving to Leon's room.
No,
Yes, that's a good idea.
I'm not risking it.
Oh, I see. So actually, I'm
There's
thinking
too many people. Oh dear.
Okay, we'll have. You throw knives, correct?
Yes, knives, I
Bring up
throw
the idea that
various
Kobo
other
brought up,
items.
electrifying
I still
knives.
need to give a room to Kite! Damn it.
Oh,
What was the room
He'll
Kite
live.
wants?
I'll let you get
What
back.
is room?
No, no,
Do you
no,
know
no.
what room Kite wants?
Kobu. Both of you.
It's
She'll
not-
be in
it's
there,
still
I'm sure.
empty.
What do
Yes, you
mean
managed to
from
talk
better
the flame into
qualified
letting you
people?
use the room.
I don't need to talk to him. I don't need to convince him. He knows what we're doing.
And please.
Puts a piece of paper in it. That's the map where I'm staying.
Yes.
We need to
Fireballs
watch the
is
door
what
now,
we're
too.
doing for some time. Apparently. Welcome
I
back.
like the
Have a seat.
fire.
Do whatever you want. Get comfy. I do not like Lennon. I'm going to make that very clear.
Oh, is this your first time seeing him? That's right.
This is. At first it was fine, and now I'm
Let's
fucking
not get into
furious.
that right now. I dislike Lennon as much as you do.
My foot turned off 1 second.
Seline, what did you mean by better qualified people?
Well, with what information we can get Leon to investigate himself, as well as I've personally decided
He
that
won't.
any notes we are able to retrieve are going through Variant.
I'm just gonna deal with the mermaid. I'm going to
I'd
deal
rather
with
have
the
a
mermaiding.
null investigating a cure than someone who may potentially have a reason to dislike the null.
If it helps you guys, I've already ripped out one of my new scales and give it to Variant. I do not have his diagnosis yet.
We are not classifying this to this race should solve this race's issue. That's not how that works.
Well, it's more so the fact that I can trust he's not going to have as much reason to attack his own kind.
And I would.
I don't know
Look, you guys want.
I don't know anyone really.
Let's.
All I can go off
Well,
is
then
what I think is more likely
How
to
about
happen.
this?
I also
How
do
about
know
this,
that
then?
you're not much
So
of a
you just
researcher,
told
and he
someone
is.
else.
Oh, really? Seline, I think you should keep your trap shut then, because I've done nothing but that for weeks. If you weren't too obsessed with any new fucking piece of meat that walked into the goddamn guild, maybe you'd notice that.
What I have noticed is that you're a bit more of a penny pincher than anything else.
Can we...
Why do I need to pinch pennies? I'm rich.
Can I just go?
Yes.
No,
From the
you're
product
staying.
you stole.
Correct.
I got things I gotta do.
Why
Can I
are
at
you
least
here
go
again?
do it real quick? And then come back after this is done?
Be quick.
I'll be right
But
back. I'm
we've
gonna
already-
go sign Kite a room real quick.
Of course. But
You
we
guys
have
deal with
already
this real
told
quick.
her
I'll be
not to
right
go
back.
shouting about it to everyone. In any case, I've also known Variant for longer than I have you. And I have never seen any evidence of you doing body research, rather.
Really, you're
Fred
just gonna
knows
chalk
the
it up to
evidence.
us not. Are we just going to just leave it to? Oh, we haven't done any research on live nobodies.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that you haven't done research on live null bodies. In fact, that's a bit more of the concern. And you can understand
That is
why I
some-
would not directly give the notes to you. You are not only from Opal, as I understand, connected with one of the seasons directly.
I am not connected to any of the seasons directly.
Hmm. Very well.
Only connection I have that's probably the closest to the seasons will be my trainer. And I doubt she would have anything to do with the seasons.
Hmm. As well, many of the
Can we also
Null have
think of the re-
expressed concern with the way that you speak of them, so I would not give the notes directly to you as a result of that.
Speak with. I grew up in Opal,
Then-
and now I moved over to Ina. I did not know any of the words
Oh, I could understand
that I grew
that
up
you had
there
not
are
known
offensive
things.
here. What does that have to do with anything?
Upbringing and education
I don't
can
need to
have
tell
an
them what I'm
effect
doing.
on what you do.
Do you know who even got Variant the information about most of this?
Prior to this,
Mm-hmm. Do you know who informed him on these theories and these ideas and the notes that we found and all this? Do you know why he's as aware of all this as he is? That's because of us, Seline.
really, I thought it was more so Alaska's loudmouthing, which she had confessed to even when we were trying to keep it under wraps, as well as...
This was before that.
threats.
Look at that. It is a room. It's a strange door.
Leave.
Lenin?
Anthony,
This is Leon's
Anthony's
room.
looking for you.
Good. I'm
Let
busy.
him look.
Well, I may have told him that it's about here.
I'm lagging.
Well,
But
there they are.
do bring him in. Come along, Anthony.
Question: is the door unlocked or is it locked?
It's unlocked.
Come
Say
along,
again?
Anthony.
It's unlocked.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Hi.
I've never seen
Pleasure.
quite before.
I need to talk to you.
I am
Yes?
in the middle of arguing.
Yeah. Well, cool.
If there were
Mhm.
information that could lead to two things, a cure or a cause for bestials, who would you trust most with it?
Thud.
I suppose he has no reason to...
He doesn't talk.
Yes.
You might talk because money, but I also trust him the most.
More
Him
so
and Thud
with
equal
actually
levels.
translating the information and getting results from it. You would
Yeah,
trust
but
someone
what
that would
you-
only pursue
Lenin,
Q, correct?
leave.
I hear you want some translation.
This is a private
No.
conversation. We don't need you. No. Get out.
Yes and no.
I find.
See,
suppose that's
I think
understandable.
knowing how it happens and the
yourself,
cure will
Ronnie.
be good. Because if we know how it happens, we
Oh,
can
no, no.
prevent that action
Not
from
just
coming
how it
us.
happens, as far as that goes. When I say causing it, I mean a serum, potentially. Lennon, be gone.
Oh, and do you know Do you know who potentially commissioned somebody to create a device that could deliver such a serum to Nulls? Oh, right, it was me. You're very far behind in the game, Seline. I hope you realize that.
Lenin!
All it shows is that you've done well to cover the information.
Can you just please be
Because
quiet
I don't
when
want
there
to
are
get
people
the
in
whole
room?
fucking guild involved, because half of them are loudmouths, like Alaska, who just let out this giant secret. That's why I'm
Yes.
frustrated, Seline.
And
This is very confidential information.
Yes, and I am frustrated with her as well. I had not given her the information originally. She got it herself.
Let's not talk about
Rather from Basil.
Okay.
But now Alaska is a good ticket, because
We're
now
having a
Alaska has
conversation
revealed this
here. We
middle
should probably
weird
leave. I'm really
stage.
looking
So
for
now
him,
we're going to
but
ask
once
him a
he's
bunch
done,
of
he'll come
questions
straight
to
to
try to
you.
continue reaching this goal that we were working on for months that you have not noticed.
Choosing to be involved.
Well, aside from that, the notes that I am retrieving, I'm
don't
still
think
giving to
that's a good
Harriet.
idea.
You can work with him.
I already am.
Yes.
He's working with us, actually.
Good. No hard feelings.
After you realize that you do not get to decide who cures and who gets to work on this. There's no, I'm a beast, I am a Null, so only a Null can work on this. None of that.
Variant seems to
Because
agree
two
with my
Null,
reasoning.
well, two Null here are more important to me than most of you will ever be. So take that idea, this agreement, and shove it.
I don't know if you're assuming he'll do something bad with the knowledge,
Oh, no,
right? That he
he's
doesn't have
jumping
the
to
place.
conclusions based on what I had said. I had said that I do trust a null personally to look into the information, as opposed to a human when it was already a human who had caused a tragic event.
So you mean you don't
Lucky
trust Connie
for
to
you,
look into it?
I'm neither
you
of those
serious?
things.
I'm
the
very
perfect
confused.
Actually, I
middleman.
distrusted Connie's words. I distrusted talking to Connie directly on it because of things that you had said about her, as well as other null.
Then, Seline, I'm the
Well,
perfect middleman. I
so-
will work
so-
with
so
a
the thing
human
is with
and a
Connie-
null.
Well,
Is that,
I
well,
am saying
Connie
that this
has some
decision's already
ill
been
views
made, but
about
there's no
how
reversing it.
bestials and gnolls are. They also understand and want to fix that problem because of their aspirations. They might not be wanting to fix it in the same way that Marx wants to fix it, but in the end they're working to the same goal. And I'm sure that if they can figure out a way to stop it without having to kill people, I'd assume you would prefer that.
Who wouldn't?
Ta-da!
Apparently, Ivan.
I trust them. I trust them. I trust you. I trust Variant.
And this is
I
why
trust
Ivan is a
no
cunt.
one.
We've been over this.
I don't trust Alaska.
Oh, I trust Alaska the least of anyone in this guild, honestly. Not even for the fact that I... Not even for the fact that I think that she would intentionally sell us out, but for the fact that she cannot shut up for anything in her life.
But Seline, please, don't omit the notes to certain people who already are looking into this.
Well,
What
as
notes
I
do
had-
you have?
I still have to retrieve them. But I will be giving them.
Then when... To Variant, I
directly,
understand
because
that.
they are physical copies. You understand.
Yes. As are the ones we have.
And the biggest problem with Alaska doing all that shouting is it may prevent me from getting further documents because I was weaseling my way to get them directly.
I understand that. That's why I rushed to the fucking
So,
guild hall as fast
what
as I
did
did.
exactly Alaska shout, by the way?
Everything. is
Pretty
all
much
you need
that
to know.
she's... Literally, I don't, it's not even a secret anymore. The whole reason... Oh my god.
No, Max.
Oh,
I mean, I know someone forced someone to be a null. I mean, I'm not a bestial. Because you told me. But I don't know
But
who.
they have a they have some, there's a technique, there's a way to force it. And it's and we're trying to reverse that, and there's so much, and now she's just blurted it out there because nobody knows the exact reasons the bestials are what they are. Some people blame just age, some people blame just fucking other natural causes, damage, death, near-death experience. There's all kinds of different ideas, but there's no guaranteed thing. This might be non-natural. There might be a natural way for all we know, but she just had to blurt it out there that there could be some corrupt,
So why not,
evil way
if she
to
does
force...
it again, you beat the shit out of her?
Okay, first off, that's not a good idea. That's bad. No, stop that. Second off, as much as I would want to at least slap her for doing that, we're not going to, because Alaska is in this weird middle point.
And there she is.
I'm here.
Hi,
But
hello.
Anthony,
Okay.
before we get into this, please do not tell this to anybody. Because if
Yeah,
word already
no.
gets out...
I'm like the best
if-
with
if
secrets. Marks can know.
We could have Leon force her not to talk about it.
I'm bad with your penis secrets, but I'm good with other secrets.
Okay, listen. Here's the issue. You've read, has everyone here read The Celestial Crier and what happened recently?
All right, open.
No.
Oh God.
Oh,
Well, you haven't missed much.
Actually doing what
Opal's
they
on
should
fire.
be doing against people that want to murder them?
About Opal.
On
Yes.
fire.
Metaphorically on fire.
Metaphorically on fire. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Lennon told me it was practically on fire, except for Regna.
Riots in the streets. Blah 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 blah. People killing each other. You know.
But regardless, if word
Why
gets
don't you
out
take a seat,
now, in the middle of a rebellion, Opal
Very well.
will be at war.
So,
With itself.
A civil
in
war,
addition
right?
to not
That's what it is.
speaking about it,
I have
I'll
a
ask you to
family
not
there.
write about it.
Yes, Connie. We know, Connie. We're not saying that
Not
it's a
even
good
not-
thing
it's
that there's
not
going to be a
like-
war.
We're gonna go to Opal and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah,
No,
blah, blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
not saying
No.
you. I'm not saying you.
I
I'm saying others
don't-
that know now.
That's why don't we have Leon gather people up and tell them not to talk about what they learned today?
He should do
Or
that.
gather the
He
people that
should.
learned.
He should
Let's-
do that.
We could have him just
Let's
force it into
put it
people's
this
heads
way.
directly.
Let's put it this way. I went down there and outside of like everyone else has already moved on from it.
That doesn't matter.
There's a-
Oh, it's not that simple. Oh,
They
it's
still
not
was
that
already-
simple.
Let me finish. It was so chaotic. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who were around didn't even hear because everyone was being so loud.
But
That's why
there could
even
be
I
the
had to
wa-
walk away because I couldn't hear
All it
jack
takes
shit.
is one loose screw, Alaska. That's all it takes. And it'll all fall apart. We can't risk that. It's too simple. That's too easy.
We can
That's
either
us
we
being-
can
that's
if this gets out,
irresponsible.
civil war happens in Opal. People might come for this guild. People might come for the people that are in this guild, and there's
I
already
thought it was
another
more public
group
knowledge
doing
ever
that.
since we buried the skull.
God, could you fucking imagine if people from Opal realize that there's a more common way to force gnolls into bestials? They could make your whole race look like monsters. Alaska.
If they and
They
then
could use it as a
with that,
justification
if they
to kill all
learn
of them.
specifically about that body, people are going to come here to steal that.
I'm just saying that the one person that's really the center of the fucking source with that is already in Opal, and we don't even know if he's already told people or not.
Who?
Well,
Ivan.
judging by the fact that
He's the
Opal is
center of
not
it.
actively on a crusade against every
Right?
single gnoll in
Exactly.
the world.
Yeah, not all gnolls in Opal are bestial, so I doubt
That's
that he's
what
been
worries.
killing a
Well,
bunch
that's
of
what
people.
worries me the most, though. Me and Connie have discussed this before. That Ivan has potentially this knowledge. He might not have a full understanding of how to force somebody into the bestial state. He might not have perfected it yet. But if he does, if that's what he's been working on all these years, well, for all we know, he's already done it. Can you imagine if they weaponize it? If he realizes that we potentially have a way to reverse it, he could act irrationally, set up his plans.
We're trying to reverse it.
He could
Ugh,
flood the world
That's
into
something
darkness
we've been working on.
with bloodshed.
Think of it this way, Alaska. If he knew that we knew this information, if he knew that we knew, He could have that serum
He could come for us.
tricked into every null in the guild, and Lunacore would be gone.
There is no serum
Okay,
yet, by
can
the
we
way.
stop focusing on my fuck up? I understand I fucked up and I won't do it again. Can we move on to whatever the fuck you guys need me here for? Because if you guys are going to keep pinning me and just cornering me and just telling me the same 5 things over and over and over again, I'm just
Okay.
going to leave.
Then here's the thing. Then we'll move on. But the last thing I need to say is,
Thank you.
you need to realize that we have to say what we're saying here, because that could be a big
Mhm.
problem. We're going to move on now. But we would be
Thank you.
irresponsible not to turn on this and deal with it in some way. So, moving on from that, what you just asked about, yes, we are working on reversing such a thing. Me and Connie have been theorizing some ideas, and now that you've said what you've said, things are starting to line up more. So, we think it has to do with the crystal, obviously. And something to do with Dragon's Bane triggering it. What did that note say, the one you were just talking about? For all this.
The null crystal acts more as a conduit.
Mm-hmm.
What's
and something about the introduction of Bane, what it does, how it reacts with your crystal. Apparently I don't know if it's you being in an injured state, or what it is, but the negative reaction from, instead of your crystal naturally healing you, Dragon's Bane affects that and slows that, and it inhibits you. But it must do more under some circumstance, because every time we hear about a bestial, there's Dragon's Bane involved in it. I don't know if it's direct contact, or if it's just it being in the air, and it seeps into the crystal through that. I don't know what it is, but if we can take that, pull it out, could it all be reversed from a bestial? Yes?
So, I know summer is a shit stain, and I know winter's a shit stain, and I don't trust Opal, not Opal, oh my god, Lennon's mom, but the other one. Do you know anything about the other one? Yeah, that one.
I don't know shit
We
about
have no
Spring.
direct contact with them.
I've done some research. Spring is the
good guy.
As far as I'm aware of,
No.
I'm pretty sure Spring is currently out of the 4 current running seasons as of now. Spring is now the oldest one, now that it seems that Summer has been replaced. And clearly there was a new winter with Ivan.
Summer's replaced?
Wait, excuse me. What do you... Summer.
The summer that came into the guild, from what I was told.
That's the new one.
That's the new one.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. But the reason why I say this is, if we can find a season that is on our side, it would be insanely better.
I hate to
Right.
interrupt, guys. But Miata, how do you know all this, like, in character?
Did my brain fry again?
Yeah, twice today.
Okay, that's my
actually.
bad.
Okay, so
That's my bad.
summer information, omit.
No, it's common knowledge that Summer was,
Uh,
the Summer thing was,
What's information?
Alaska wouldn't know about the visit, but it's common knowledge that Summer is a new Summer.
Okay, but, there's also the whole thing with the Ivan thing, which was just supposed to be relegated to senior guild members for the time being, that you've also let slip.
I think it's because
I
you're a
don't know what
gator
you're
guy and
meaning
then
with there.
talking to Orvalt. Did you get it from Orvalt?
Yeah, I thought Alaska knew about that.
No, she was not there when we did the
Alaska knew
talk.
about it. Well, no. I
She
guess
didn't know
not.
that. She didn't know the true information. She didn't know the memory return thing. She only has the speculation from that.
Yeah.
No, Leon said that he was going to, remember? Leon said he was going to return the memories.
Yeah, no, he did return the memories, but you weren't there.
Alaska was there. Alaska
No, I mean,
was
you
there
weren't there
because
20 years
Leon.
ago. You didn't have the memories to get back.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I'm just,
given to
and I
everyone.
clear Alaska. This is what Alaska knows though, because Alaska's talked with people who've already known. Leon gives her information. I'm pretty sure Alaska's been told this, and that's why she says, I don't know all the context. I was not there. That's the base knowledge. That's literally just the base knowledge.
So what is
She doesn't.
if we have to retcon anything just now, what is it?
Alaska does not know that Summer was here.
Okay, cool.
That's about it.
So that's super easy. We just move
You
on from
also
that. It's no
weren't
big deal.
supposed to reveal that thing so early, but hey,
What? Can you message it to me, whatever it is?
I literally just told you what it was.
The whole thing we were talking about.
What?
You
I
weren't
don't
supposed to go
understand.
shouting it in the middle of the guild.
You weren't
That's what he was
supposed-
talking about.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to go shouting it in the middle of the guild. It wasn't supposed to be revealed so early, but hey.
I mean, like, that's common knowledge to a certain degree.
It's not. It was known.
It's not
Actually,
common
all of us
knowledge, but-
seniors had agreed not to tell
I
anyone.
just confirmed.
Yeah.
But Alaska got
Especially-
information.
She walked in on it.
If you might have gotten it from Leon, but like the rest of us had agreed not to tell you specifically.
Like Connie and Marks knew only because of like he's been prying from Leon for fucking weeks.
Yeah.
And like to his understanding, like very.
Keep in mind,
Marks so
Alaska
variant.
knows. So here's how it is. Because the reason why Alaska knows so much as she does is because when Ivan first visited, Alaska was the first person who heard Ivan say that Leon is hiding something, and Alaska spread that, and then more people cornered him about that, including herself. She was the person who was like, "Wait a minute, what do you mean Leon's hiding something?" She's the one who investigated the notes and stuff like that that Ivan had. And
Okay,
Connie
so,
can.
but that's not common knowledge. That's Alaskan knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Alaska spout out her knowledge.
Okay.
I'm
That's
allowed
fine.
to
I mean,
reveal the things that
that's-
Alaska knows.
Yeah,
That's fine.
we've
That's
already
your
drilled her
character
in
choice.
character about it, Adam. It's fine.
Yeah, there's no turning back now.
Yeah.
The boat is going down the
Toothpaste is out
waterfall.
of the- yeah, toothpaste is out of the tube
We're
now.
at the edge of the map. We're
Spiky rocks
falling.
at the bottom. Bring it on.
But yeah, no, I'm allowed to. If the character knows this knowledge, they're allowed to talk about it.
I've
Just
been very
personally,
quiet
like,
about
out
it.
of character, I wouldn't have thought Alaska would have dropped that. Since, like,
I looked at Connie and I was like,
I'm gonna
what
be
the
real.
fuck did you
I'm gonna be real.
just say?
Everyone, I'm gonna be real. I kind of accidentally spilled it because there was just so many people talking to me at once, and everyone was asking me questions. And the first question, I was trying to respond to like so many people, and the first thing I heard was Tyson asking what happened. And so my brain was like, answer that.
Point, we were supposed to reveal that later.
Yeah, but if Alaska
session
knows
back.
it.
I mean, it's too late anyway.
It's too late. It's too late.
This is really
There's
derailing
no point
what we're
dwelling
on
on it.
right
It's too
now
late.
anyway.
Adapt. Improv.
Alaska knows that knowledge, and she's allowed to talk about it if she already knows that knowledge.
Adapt. Overcome.
Anyway,
This isn't the first time that
back
something
into
has
this
been.
because
This isn't the first time that something's been spilled that early to people.
cock.
it's just something
Fire
that
penis.
y'all gonna have to work with and work around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm sitting here and telling you like shit that like you guys actually wouldn't know, you know?
I mean,
Or
if you
any
want to
of us would know.
accidentally give us
cat is out
the
of
way
the
to
bag.
cure it, by all means, give it to me, please. Jesus.
No.
Give us a go. All right.
Alright.
Ready cards up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since pretty much done.
3.
Where were we?
Wait.
Summer is new summer.
I was
New summer.
talking about spring. And
Yeah, right.
Spring
saying
games.
that
Spring
if we
games.
get
Spring and fall.
a
It's-
season
yeah, it's
to
spring
be
games.
on
We'll
our
go
side.
from you. We'll go from
Yeah.
you saying the season thing just now.
3.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Okay, so if we get a season that likes what we're doing and is on our side, we can get information from them, from Ivan, if possible. I mean,
Potentially,
it's
but-
risky. It's very risky, but
Yes.
it could help.
I would say, Anthony,
We
we
can't
don't want
just
to make any
approach a
assumptions
season.
that they're even
Well,
on
no,
our
shit.
side. We should assume
Yeah,
that they're not
exactly.
until we can prove
That's
that
why
they
we
are.
want to figure it out. Yeah. The only person that I would see be on our side is Lennon's mom, but I'm not even too
We
sure about
need to tread carefully. That's
Oh.
first thing we
Hello.
need to do because we can't just.
Yeah,
Oh God.
We should probably quiet down for
Yeah, I know.
a
Yeah, no.
little while, just in
Yeah.
general, to ease it over after that big thing.
Well, I'm right.
Should we gather people and tell them hush hush or no?
Leon, do you think you could make everyone
just
not
make it
talk
worse.
about it?
I feel like
Can you do the memory thingy?
no.
Not
Wait a
memories,
minute.
no.
Okay.
If anything, a silencing spell.
I thought you meant that.
Look, let's put it this way. At this point, any information they have is just base information, and as far as as far as we can do it, we can spin it, make it come out more of a rumor. I already said I wasn't there, and if they approach someone who was there, like if they find out Seline was there, Seline has all the power in the world as the person more knowledgeable to spin it.
I would
Can we
say
just
that I wanted to
not
seem
talk
like
about
the
it
guild
at all and
itself
just stop
is
from
not
there?
aware, while the people outside, because he's going to find people like Samson and such.
I don't know.
But he doesn't know that we've been freed from
I
it
mean, if
as
they
active
get
guild
out
members.
somehow, this guild is sure as
This is my bad. I am sorry, Leon.
honest.
Hoo-wee, what
Wait.
what an evening.
Also,
Well,
I,
first things
I very
first.
much
I did.
disagree about dropping the thing, because as much as we can scold you, you're never gonna understand how much you fucked up.
I understand I fucked up.
It's not
Listen.
that we're
You'd
trying
say
to tell you that
Right
you
now.
fucked up,
Unlike,
we're
let
trying
me
to
put it
keep
this
you from
way.
doing it again.
Unlike other people, sometimes I accept when I fucked up and I actually accept responsibility for it.
And that is good, but the real thing that we are concerned about
That doesn't
is
make sense.
the risk of you saying it again, so that's why we're drilling it. But we have enough drilling for now. Any
right
other
now.
ideas?
The notes. We need to compare the notes of what you've
We
obtained and what
absolutely
we've
need to
obtained.
compare the notes.
Right.
I need to contact Ivan. But Seldris
Oh
is
God.
I can letter him again. He still does not know that I am aware. As far as I
I'm
know.
still very I'm still iffy about that idea, Connie. But you know, that's just me.
I mean, the only
how's
person
that if-
I think should contact Ivan is Seline, because they can act like they're trying to take down Mr. Leon.
As far as
Is
he's
that
aware,
a
I'm
thing
still
you're
legally
doing?
against him.
Guys,
Oh, I think I've already stated how much I dislike
I don't
Leon.
know if Leon's okay with us talking about this.
He was aware of it
you
when
know
I
what?
talked
No,
about
no,
it with
I'm
the
just
senior
thinking.
guild members.
I was going to say I honestly don't give a shit. Fireball funded my research, so I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Okay, think about it.
Not in the slightest.
I am
I'm
from
just thinking
Opal.
over here.
I love the seasons. I wish to
Wait,
contact them and
wow,
saying I
as
found
much?
something you wrote.
As much as I understand that might be a good idea,
Oh, it is not.
I don't
So,
trust
Seline,
you
how
fully,
far in
to
are
be
you with
completely
them?
honest. I trust
What was that about
Seline
taking down
more
Leon
with that.
potentially? Was the whole memory thing to do with that? What am I
exactly
missing here?
taking him
I
down,
was
Your
going
turn
to
to
I
have
fix-
had-
Seldris send a letter and
when the information was still concealed.
Especially if you show them that we found
I
this
was looking into the evidence on
information.
both sides. As far
That's
as
gonna
he's
make
aware,
him
I'm still looking
suspicious,
into
in my
Leon.
opinion.
Ah.
Yeah, that.
Lucky for you, Leon doesn't know shit. But they don't know that.
No. He very much did something. He very much did everything I thought he did.
Do you have so many more questions about me about my fucking issue or not?
Do you have another scale of any sort, or does the variant have the only one?
She rolls down her sleeve,
Uh-oh, wait, you don't
grabs
have
to the top of her arm, and rips
Oh
it.
god. Oh, yeah, that's ew.
I can take
ew.
that.
That's one thing.
Ooh, I don't
Rolls
like that.
back up.
Alright. Woo. Ooh. Okay, well, there's that. Well, we have research to do now.
Yes.
Again, Alaska, I'm sorry. This all even happened, but it had to be said. But this is good. This is important. This is We were very stagnant for a while there, me and Connie, but now we have momentum again.
Does this mean I'm in the group now, Mark?
I hate to say it, but I guess fucking so. You are. How do I say
Leon,
this?
I did need a moment with you.
I do want to actually.
You are to an extent.
Is there anyone else involved in this that we need to be aware of?
Variant. Simon knows bare bones nothing. She understands we're researching something very important. That's it. I told her to trust me. She does. So there's that. Variant. Leon. You now, goddammit.
Yeah.
Vasca. Connie. Everyone in this room, obviously. That's it. I believe so. I think that's
Just Variant and everyone
Oh,
here.
no. No.
Lennon might.
Yeah, Lennon fucking might now. Blitz knows things.
Lennon's waiting outside my room, by the way.
Talk freely.
Blitz.
Blitz worries
Seems like he
me.
knows.
Blitz. There's more to that. I don't.
Now wants to kill him.
Of course
Tell
he does.
those that heard about it. Just spread the word
I
to
don't
not
blame you.
spread that word.
More so.
And stress it to Lennon. Maybe I'll do that. He's waiting outside.
You should stress it to Lennon.
As much as I know you don't like altering anything, perhaps forcing a silencing spell so he can't talk about it.
I mean, if Lennon gets too bad, you know.
I only think Lennon would be the one to slip out of that group that heard it, to be
You
honest.
wish to kill
Not kill him.
one of the season's sons.
Yes.
No. I mean, he might.
If he becomes a
don't
threat,
blame him.
absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely.
If he becomes,
Yeah.
if he becomes obsessed with this
Anyone
information,
deserves death
becomes
if
a
they
threat,
become
and
a
he
threat.
slips, I'll do it myself.
I
He can
believe
walk
I've
out that
already-
front door, and there
fine,
will be
sure.
a gun to the back of his head. I
Yes.
warn you now.
Yes, I do believe I've already
know
warned
what? Perfectly
people
fine.
before that
I don't think he's one to betray us.
if anyone does
don't think
betray us,
so.
I will also slay them.
But he blasts
I think he's
a lot.
one. Yeah. I think he's one to let it slip.
Fingers crossed. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
also think.
But Leon, will
I
you
don't
be
know
free?
who was
I
there,
do need to ask
but I
something of you.
think the people that might
checking
slip would be
whatever Lennon
Kovu, Tyson,
It is
Yes,
something
Kovu,
that
Tyson.
Mochi.
might take you aback of what I'm going
Anderson.
to request. Just
Anderson wasn't there, was he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who was there, so I'm just listing people.
We'll get you a list of
Stress it
people.
to people to not spread that word. I'm
Yeah.
not doing silencing spells either.
We should probably
Can
call
you
it
gather
here for
people
now.
then?
Don't want to. Do we? Are we doing? Oh, no. We need to
it
come to
should
a
be.
decision here.
Wait.
Are we doing the gathering thing or not? Because I think at this point we should not.
No.
We're
I don't think
not.
so.
I'm just going
Go
to
to
tell you
people
all to
select.
spread the word to not spread the word.
I
Fireball, that's
apologize.
up to
That's
you
my
then.
bad.
Can I talk to you now, Fox?
Yeah, no, we can do that. We can talk now. We can go find somewhere to talk. Whew, that was a lot. Oh my god. Seline, I'm sorry the things got heated there.
Perfectly fine.
You really don't trust me.
Bye-bye.
I don't trust anyone. And then if anyone posed
And
a
Variant.
severe enough threat, I would execute them. Without hesitation. But Variant, especially given his closeness with a Blitz, and certain things that I am under oath to not speak of, I trust him dearly. As much as I can, that is. You didn't have anything else to ask, did you?
No. I just need to speak with Leon.
That was probably me mishearing. Anyways.
Leon,
You
Connie
need
does
to-
need to
Surely
speak
you
with
have something.
Actually, Seline,
Hmm.
Connie, I'd appreciate if you stayed here with the Socket Lennon. He's willing to learn more about bestials.
I've wanted to figure this out for at least some time now. After all, I was hoping that the library inside of the tower actually had something, but
Apparently that wasn't what exactly they knew. I think it's less of me trying to figure it out and more of I wanted to confirm whatever suspicions I may have.
We're
I
trying
will
to
say
learn
one thing.
things, or at least others here are.
The way you talked does a bit
Well-
remind me of when he was young. Which is why it is a bit
Yeah.
hard to trust you in the moment.
Yes, I suppose that's understandable. But I wanted to at least put what I've believed into suspicion. Into the, I guess, data. So, Null, as we know, we have seen the possibility of just about any kind of them should be able to turn into a bestial under certain circumstances. If we were to say this was some kind of mutation, then it would only happen to a certain group of them. But because it's possible for any, we have to think that it's something that is in common with every single Null. So I got to thinking that instead of it being something that's related to a person's genes or what's in them, there's one common trait across all Null. The Null's crystal. I was thinking that if there are certain things that could happen to the Null crystal, and perhaps certain situations that would trigger the effects, it's entirely possible that the reason that bestial transformations happen is relating to the crystal itself.
Well, Connie, he does know nearly what we would do.
Yeah, it seems like you're a part of the group now, Lennon. And I know you yourself would keep this hushed. Right?
I believe at least it should be. It should at least be hush among the regular guild members, at least those who aren't going to go raving mad over the subject.
And I would give you the same warning I would
Should
give
also be
anyone
keep
else.
hushed up.
We can work with you a bit, but if any word does get out, I will find a way to kill you without you being aware of my presence.
Understood.
There you have it. You're learning with the rest of us.
And not a word of this leaves the guild. Nor does it enter the mouths of any...
Leaving the guild will not.
Nor does it enter the mouths of any other guild members, without them directly speaking that they know this much information.
As far as anybody else could possibly know, these are just the theories of some Null-obsessed lunatic.
Connie, are you comfortable telling me?
Regardless, it'd still be best to not repeat.
Up until this point, it was mostly just conjecture. I will admit at this point that I will admit to at least pondering with Kite on the subject, but that's about it.
Kite is new,
Kite
so
and
I trust him less.
The entire conversation went more to the effect of. He basically told me that if I believed in anything that might have been useful, it should have been given to other people, but by no means is this left to the guild. So, now that we at least have that out of the way...
Simon knows nothing,
Hey,
and she shall not be told of it.
So, I want to at least make sure that another suspicion is quenched, just in case I overheard wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Is Alaska showing any signs of turning?
No. She did for a short moment during the siege of Corey because she was thrown off of the cliff that her mother's corpse ended up falling down. She flew back up, surging with power. We had to hit her directly in her null crystal, which shattered, and I then had to do an operation to save her. She's fine now. She changed a little bit, as you can see from her physical appearance, but I don't think there's a chance of her going bestial at all now.
Definitely some extent of it
Then-
seems to be tied to stress.
Yes, I was going to say that perhaps this bestial transformation is like a defense mechanism. Think of it like the adrenaline that other species may have.
It might
When you're put
perhaps
into a
be
dangerous
genetic
situation.
corruption that is so far bred in that it's just natural to all of them. That it's an overreaction.
We do, however, know. We do, however, know that it
Males
has to
leaking
be
from
something
her
related to the
crystal
null
eyes.
crystal.
Hmm.
Perhaps the crystal performs some kind of massive transmutation on the body, like a
We,
polymorph potion does.
We don't have any information on documents before the appearance of bestials, do we?
I wouldn't know. And I don't believe we do.
You're telling
bestial
me
has
that you
been
actually
around
do have
for-
documents then?
Well, we're saying that he
I
is not
wouldn't
aware.
know.
But it is
I don't know if anything like that even exists.
it is possible it has
So,
always been around
I
or
suppo-
not. We're not sure. History is not always
Since
written.
also But I suppose we can ask then, since Alaska was pretty well to blurt out this whole situation. What was the event surrounding Winter? What he did?
Ivan was a former guild member here before he became a season.
Blitz?
He did experiments while he was here.
Blitz.
Greetings.
He knows
Blitz.
enough.
I know.
Blitz,
Don't care
feel
if it's
free to join
public
us.
knowledge. He was
I
doing
believe that I-
experimentation while he was here. Most of them were willing at the beginning, though, just trying to figure out the full effects of Dragon's Bane on Null and everything, cures for it, etc. And then he went a little overboard, something you two worried me about initially, but I can tell that that's not a concern now.
From what it had seemed at the time, it did seem like he was
He
genuinely
did
looking into a
something.
cure, but somehow along that he found a way to cause it. And what's he just talking
then-
normally before that happened? You must have been talking about his
seemed
notes if he
fine.
already had the syringe.
I don't know what he did to him. I just know he walked up to him,
I was close enough
did
to see
something,
it get
stabbed him with something.
Then there's a chemical reaction that can cause it.
Not a clue.
It might have just
What
increased
they
the stress
did- what
levels
they
enough
did
to
and what
make it
magic.
overreact. We're still not really sure.
Like, increasing their blood pressure, perhaps?
No clue. No clue.
Either way,
Given the
we have
circumstances,
no
we don't
clue
really
whether or
have
not
to
it was
test
magic or
the
not.
reactions. Unfortunately.
Regardless, that day I was speaking with him on it. He said he had made a breakthrough, started sounding a little out of it, and he started going to the garden, saying he was going to need Alexander. And the rest is history.
How old was he when he joined?
I can't remember ages. I can barely remember my own.
Given all this knowledge that we currently have, I would like to believe that what Seline said would be true. Some deep-rooted genetic failsafe or
And at some point it
defense
might have
mechanism exists
overreacted.
inside of the null. And perhaps this sends some kind of signal to the null crystal in order to tell it to activate this massive transmutation spell.
Scales are armor. Claws are weapons. It's not really surprising.
I would
I guess
believe
this
that
is
that there
mine.
has to, however, be a reason for why the null have that begin with. And I think a defense mechanism would be
You able to speak
correct
with me?
for going all
Exactly.
intelligence and all
Your room.
such just to be able to destroy a particular threat. Survival.
Although, the sudden change to an aggressive predator
Keep watch on the
is
door.
strange.
Do you think it's entirely possible then that Null were or could have been originally these predators, but would evolve to a more, I want to say, civilized form?
Degenerative evolution is certainly a possibility, but I find it unlikely.
It would take quite a while in order to change from that large of a state, but it all comes down to the
doing all right,
origin.
Blitz?
I'm doing. I wonder for peachiest and that almond blood.
I see.
Wow.
I guess
at the
that
very
explains
least,
why you're
this
not
proves
shouting
so
about
many of
any
my
of this.
suspicions.
I don't quite understand what you all are talking about.
This is
But I'm
this is quite
passionate.
exciting, actually. It's like a mystery novel.
Well, feel free
We're
to
figuring out the
Closer.
secret of
You
what
just hear the
what
sound of like
caused
nails on a chalkboard, by the way, tomorrow.
What on the?
You hear the
on his-
sensitive hearing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just hear the nails on a chalkboard sounding since you got closer.
Lennon,
But
perhaps you should go back
imagine.
to your room and continue your studies privately for now.
I think I'm almost done for the day anyway. I believe that I've gotten more than enough information from what I need. What I don't understand, however, is why is Mark so protective about this situation, unless he just wanted to gatekeep as many people from it as possible?
That is definitely part of it, and quite frankly, he and a lot of us don't trust you. In a way, you are similar to how he was.
Me being compared to a season. I guess that's not unfounded, considering what I.
Oh, might I ask
descendant of.
exactly what wonderfully talking about? I might ask.
The descendant, presumably, of someone apparently you know quite well.
Oh. I wonder if I get to meet him and make quite wonderful introductions.
I would like to ask you to go, because it's a bit of a private matter I will need to discuss with Blitz here.
Show him how
That's
proud he must be.
understandable.
I want to see how proud he'd be.
But truly.
Damn burning skin.
Blitz, are you
To
alright?
think I would have gotten that much.
Of course I'm
after
alright.
introduction.
Go on ahead, I'll talk to him. I do need to talk to him about some private things anyway.
Alright. You take care.
Damn burning skin.
Blitz still insists upon referring to you as your own person, so what is your name?
If he thinks he's any more. It's me as nature. But Cinder likes to call me ego. Thinks I'm that good to bring out that best side of us. Even though they're the ones who forced it in me. Most other things are burning sensations. But no. A wonderful hero. I want to make proud.
Well, I assume Blitz does not want me feeding you. And I'm certainly not switching to ice in your presence.
Not like I already know how to deal with that.
That
Do
is the
this, do
problem.
that. I know how to do it properly. That's what is my mind underneath that poison. But it doesn't stop.
It would burn a little less if you weren't scratching so much, I'm sure.
The scratch makes the sensation goes away.
It is a placebo, as
I
they
feel it
say.
a bit, at least.
So what brought you out this time?
No clue. Just decide to have more fun of my own. Something bad happened. Ooh, him. Though I don't really have that. He's been coming to me for more help since.
Apologies, Mochi. We need
poor
some
little.
privacy.
Yes, okay.
Apparently, since his visit, well, will ask me for help, anyways.
Ah, right. He wanted to ask you for help with that egg crystallizing, didn't he?
No. Since the person who put us in this situation came to give us such a precious little visit, he's been more scared and scared he's gonna be dragged back.
We had a visit today.
I want to see his face scan. Oh.
Hello.
Did we have a visit today, Lore?
Hmm?
Did we have a visit from anyone prominent that you had seen?
I don't know what you mean.
Then I will assume no.
Well,
This
you
was
were
a
here or
couple of weeks
something?
ago, you mean?
Well, I've been down here for a while talking about
That's
certain
fair.
things.
No, we haven't had any sort of people.
By the way, since you have sensitive ears, Soup, you hear that nails on a chalkboard like sound, by the way? But no. Since then, he's asking me for help, so I decided to help out a bit more.
Puts her hand
Get a
over
chance to see his
yours
face
so the
again.
gauntlets are resting over top your fingers. You tried pushing a little charge into it. Just a little bit of electricity running through your nails.
It already has charge because of what they've ripped my nails out and replaced them with.
I mean a little more. Just increasing the charge. Was that easing your itch anymore?
Makes my skin burn worse,
And perhaps instead you should redirect
even
it.
though I carved it all the way.
Starts redirecting some of the charge at Leon's obsidian.
Perhaps it's what you say, a placebo effect, what they've done. Still feeling it since then.
You probably will keep feeling it for a while. I may be able to make a salve that could soothe it a bit. I'd have to just make sure it didn't have any strong minerals in it.
Is this why the other two care for you so greatly?
I do have to take
Many
care
tried
of the body
our
to
kind.
keep the other two safe. And if you can actually be used for good purposes, then I suppose keeping you around is okay.
I'm the reason why they couldn't kill us in Opal. No matter how hard they try to kill a child. I'm the reason why they couldn't sleep at night either. Technically speaking, both of us were. But oh well. That was apparently a long time ago. Things we can't do anymore. Another stupid shit like that.
I've already promised Blitz the first chance to kill him. Or his descendant, rather. I doubt that the original's still around.
He wants to kill him, and I just want to show him how proud he must be. Am I strong enough? Can I kill quick enough? Am I finally good enough?
Perhaps you'll get to do that along with Blitz then.
Of course I will. He decided to play God. I'll make him feel worse things. I'll make him feel everything. If I can't feel anything anymore, I'll make him feel everything. If he's still alive, I'll get to. I'll just find a way to. terrorizing Opal isn't enough. Not too much of us. They're all cattle and pigs anyways to me. What is it? Almond blood.
Oh, I was just thinking about how I would normally give you an ice cube if you were not the one present.
Sounds like a personal present for you.
More so the fact that I cannot trust you personally.
Of course not. I'm the one who least shows what skin I wear. He's the one who pretends. I'm the one who's always honest after all.
Honesty has its perks.
I prefer to be much more honest. Using a fake accent because he requests it, because that's what everyone else is used to hearing, is overly obnoxious.
Well, if it makes him feel comfortable, I don't mind it. However, it's not like I have much ground to stand on. I do fake some accents too with the other personas that I make up.
Lousy masks, that's all he wears. Too good for us. Taking care of the other, ignoring I ever did anything for him. I'm the reason why they didn't kill us. I gave them what they wanted. That doesn't really matter, does it? Of course it doesn't.
Maybe not. But you did keep him alive, regardless of whether it mattered or not.
It made us the strongest we could be. No matter how many injections. No matter how many times they rip and peel. I am the reason why we're so strong. And not dead, being food for the others who turn bestial eventually. And now they want to do the same thing, I wonder.
Well, it does seem like the latest serum did force such things to happen. Which, judging by how excited he was about it, does seem to imply that he is like what I assume was his father. Since it was, as you said, as Blitz said rather, the same armor.
I didn't know he had a name till he told me. He found out the name was Ivan, apparently. Whether it's the same person or not. I don't find myself caring much for it. I don't find myself caring much for anything.
Either way, the evidence points to them behaving the same, so they should receive the same treatment.
Of course they get to. I'm going to have all the fun I can possibly put into 70 years worth of it. And bring it all crashing down onto them. That's the time when it finally gets to come to that point. When it does get to the greatest part. And the greatest part of it all is really just that. Let's see how much a human can handle what a null can. If we're so beneath them, they should handle it just fine.
I'd say go gentle. You don't want to kill them too quickly.
70 years for a null is 7 years for a human, is it not?
Sure, I could torture them for
So I will
7
give him the
years
same
in the
amount.
equivalent. Or could torture him to the point where he just dies of old age.
Neither be fun. Make him beg for death. With all the people he's made me eat, I wonder how much his stomach can handle. Everything else tastes bland compared to it. Why, he just eats quickly without focusing on the taste. Doesn't want to think about that.
So he has forced you to eat flesh, no surprise.
We've all been forced, at least me and him most.
Pardon?
They look chewing metal, chewing that, eat your own flesh.
Ah, Mari. Mari's aware of you, is he not?
Funny little music man. Oh, weird little music man, you know that. I could kill you and strip you of your skin, and yet you still decide to hold on. A weird little sheep you are.
Mm-hmm.
Here on this side, by the way, you'll notice there's giant claw marks on the left side of his face from earlier.
Mm-hmm. Hand on his face, cure wounds. You go grab the hand. He didn't know if he was about to scratch for it or whatnot.
Very confident movements, Mari.
He lets go. Well, I'm not scared, so.
And the last scratching gets rid of it either.
Because I'm confident that I won't be hurt.
Yet.
I wouldn't take such
They're too
confidence
interesting to
with
simply
all.
slaughter.
At all.
I don't slaughter
No,
more
honestly.
interesting ones.
I'll be honest with
Give
you,
me
Mari.
mild entertainment.
Even if it got him cooked back on, even if it got the rest of them kicked back on the street, I don't think he'd mind killing any member in the guild.
I did try killing the one with the scar on his face. He was interesting.
I don't think he would do anything. I really don't. He can't hurt me in any meaningful way.
I don't care for it to be meaning. I care for sport. It was just food to me. Nothing more.
I trust someone's already informed you that we're not talking about what was discussed earlier today.
Oh, I don't care to even dwindle on that. I
Good.
personally am not happy that I learned about it, but
Learned about what?
something I wish I didn't have.
The
to
whole
share.
Ivan situation that they had already filled blitzing on.
I wonder how sweet songs he'll sing. Oh, he's never been impaled by his own knife before. Interesting. How far the bones can break. Can this grow back even with dragon's bane applied to it? Humans can't grow back anything, they just die. Poor little pigs.
Yeah,
At least their flesh tastes good.
That's true.
Sometimes. Forgive me, Amari.
Well, I said it all crumpled down on him eventually.
Gotten the best opinion of humans since coming to the surface.
Oh no, it's understandable for, well, a drow, in all honesty. They treat you all terribly. At least in some cases.
Yes. If our skin is not a light enough shade, they are not happy with us.
Mm.
Humans and other Null are the same in a way.
Hmm.
Just cattle.
Hello, pardon me, I was looking for Leon.
Precious little Cinder's here.
Don't know where he went off.
But I remembered I had a question for him.
I don't know where he went off to.
Greetings.
Well, I suppose I can just wait around for him.
Old friend of yours.
I did
How are you
just
doing?
get here.
I'm pretty sure he's met all three, right?
Yes, he decided to try using some interesting spells on me. But once I felt something. Very thrilling feeling.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Been a bit.
Greetings. I don't have to keep up the obnoxious accent if it's just you three.
I cannot go one way or the other.
That was my wall.
Did you hit the wall?
I hit the
Fucking
wall.
heard it.
I tangled myself this way. Hi, I was sitting like this whole
Poor son.
Greeting. Apparently, more and more people are finding out about the wonderful. What was his name?
Ivan.
Ivan, apparently. I wonder if he'll come and visit again. Come to collect what he lost.
Well, I wasn't here the first time, so
Yeah, well,
I apparently avoided
brings you
the
out this
displeasure.
time.
I've made my threats to who I
I'm
feel
allowed
is
to
most
be out
likely
when I
to speak.
want. I'm my own person too, as you forgot.
That's true.
Hmm.
Although you do need to behave sometimes.
I haven't tried attacking anyone yet.
That is true.
Even
I
when
was
you
not
try to
saying you
force feed
haven't.
me vile and bland. You call the food just bland, disgusting.
Somewhat
I helped make that food.
Cinder, we really
You know,
do
there's
have
a reason why he
depressing
tries
life,
to force it down his gullet so quickly. Oh, what was a depressing life?
Yes, oop. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Hand!
You've lost your hand.
That was
Come on. It's over. It's in the...
that wasn't funny for you to see too, was it?
That was amazing.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
Sat up and got a face full of that.
Well, I was wondering if there was a reason. Because, I mean, you know,
Right, yeah, that.
someone was talking about Ivan, or did you use too much lighting? Did he not actually eat like I told him to?
No, my stomach feels bloated, so he probably did eat.
As for the Ivan situation, I'll ask, well, decided I need to scream about it because people were yelling at me.
So maybe it's better that I heard it than
Even though
poor
they weren't asking
little...
about
What
it
do you call
specifically.
it? I wasn't. No. I got bored by your stupid fighting. It wasn't even real fighting between weird bird boy and cat boy. So I got bored and wandered off.
That's true. It wasn't the most impressive.
No. See, if I tried to fight, then you'd be upset that I went for their eye and had to wear an eye patch now.
True. I did tell them to go light, but I guess we have different versions of lighting in them.
There.
Cinder. You know, there is one thing I do find annoying about our lifestyle. Having to constantly explain that we don't trust anyone.
I mean, people would trust a small child in an alleyway, and that's how they die.
I trust certain people with certain things.
Of course.
Not from the start, of course.
Personally, I decide not to actually trust much of anyone. I will
Understandable.
understand that people have the skill to get certain things done, and I will decide when the risk is worth it.
That's fair. I do pride myself on being unpredictable.
It's very rare for me to trust people.
Hmm. And that's fair. He trusts you. But he didn't, of course. And then he did trust you afterwards.
Yes, a bit of the truth is
Hmm.
important sometimes.
Small amount of people just chatting away.
And
I prefer to be really honest.
given what I've
Unlike the
heard,
one you like.
And it seems people
Your favorite. Yours lies. Fairly honest.
and given
Hmm.
recent papers, I may have to tell more.
Greetings, Catherine.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way.
What a weird scent.
They can't
Many
keep
new
secrets
scents
from
here.
you, can they?
They can, but I tend to roam around and steal whatever memories I wish to look at.
Yeah, you've already mentioned the conversation, so I assume you've already looked into that one.
Which one specifically?
Well, how he didn't trust me, but then did again.
Yes, he thought you were going to sell us off to Avon again.
Yes, so you did listen into that
Such an
conversation.
effort. I'd listen in on it. He told me specifically. Because he was freaking out, didn't know what to do.
Well, there was something I had asked him to do in the future. That may come sooner than I expected.
Hmm. And what do you
I can't
want?
be too open about it.
Yes and no.
I understand. I knew about it too, at least the beer. But I don't know, I'm just hanging about.
Hanging about is its funnest.
Laurie? We're not blocking you from the Arcanium, are we?
Oh, I'm
No, I
terrible
was.
standing.
I was simply
Hmm.
walking around, just kind of seeing what everyone's doing.
Greetings. We are chilling, as the others have said before.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
I more have been just mostly thinking, walking around.
Very well. Are you getting tired?
No, I feel wide awake.
Ah, good. I assume you'll let them out when it is time to rest. I'd like to finally
Maybe.
tell them that story. At least the first part.
I will see who else to see, because I've already seen a few new faces, and I'd like to see a few new more. Right. Noxious clothing, of course he always wears this. I'm
how
going
was
to
your-
go walk around.
Oh.
Have a
The
good
rest
time.
of them are over by the fire pit.
Thank you, I'm going to go enjoy that then.
How was your all your guys' day?
Quite alright. I'm going
I've
to...
just begun, really, but it's going great.
I'm going to take a short
can all catch
rest.
up there.
Why do they sometimes speak very oddly? Very confused by that.
Well, they're a bit strange. Maybe they'll tell you about it sometime.
In any case, it is not either
Yeah,
of our
you get to
place
know
to
them.
tell you.
Ah, yeah.
Some
Oh,
things. Oh
dear.
dear.
I presume reading more wonderful texts about what happened in the library. But you go enjoy that.
I think I will be going outside soon to join the others.
Well, you all have your fine. I'm going to have my own Tamathon.
Is he alright?
He'll be fine. Have you told Max about the situation with Lennon?
I haven't found him yet.
I'm still not sure how much I want to risk telling him.
Well, regardless, we have a mission to focus on soon.
Yeah, we do. We certainly got a lot of new furniture. I like the dark tables better. You've noticed the errors in this, right?
The what?
The errors.
What do you mean by that exactly? I'm sorry.
I'm not perfect with common, but corner.
Probably just a mistake in the heat of the moment of writing. But
Yes.
it is a bit concerning that it is ranked D, but it pays so much.
D-ranked missions are supposed to be guaranteed accurate ranking. So, if it's
Either
not...
way, I'm going prepared.
If it's not, it's on Leon's head. Or a scarf, rather. Budget.
Talking about the new mission posting. D-rank. Good.
D-rank,
What is
but
it? Not
Yes, we already signed up with it.
This doesn't strike you as odd, does it?
20 gold upon completion. That's a bit much for a D rank.
But it is a mayor. Perhaps he is generous, but living in, well, the Khalidi Desert, it's quite suspicious to me.
I can be investigative when I want to be, but I'm not too good at lying or hiding things.
Either way, we will meet up with the mayor in order to get more information, I assume, on this mission. Before.
It is possible that, being it is a politician, as it were, this is the maximum reward. And it isn't each, so it's not even divisible evenly.
Either way, it's just gathering information, that is it.
Yes.
Well, gathering something that is proof. A bit more difficult.
True. But we're also, being that it's not meant to be an engagement mission, also implies that it shouldn't be as high enough a risk to justify such a payment, which has me still quite suspicious. Perhaps if we...
Either way, we can still ask for more information and whether we can engage or not.
It might be a case of if we don't get hard enough evidence to absolutely damn them, then we won't get the full payment. That would be my assumption. I'm surprised no one has gone for this yet. Really. I was told not to worry about it.
I think they
because
are.
someone
Marx
tried to
mentioned he
claim
was
it, but
going.
they never got it. How long ago did
Mark
he
said
mention
he was going for them. Early in the day.
It'd be
He
nice to
didn't mention he
finally
was going
have it
with.
cleared. Well, if I had to guess.
We're going after one person for 15 gold.
Well, a dangerous individual. No ranking because it is a wanted poster after all.
But
Might
20
have
gold
a
split among
might
3,
be
still
It
good
means one
amount.
person will be a gold short.
Is it a ghost? Hold
Well,
on.
we
I
could
imagine it'd
split
be
it
like
into
a few
silver,
silver
but-
pieces short.
A few silver pieces, or we could get it as close as possible with copper and... Well, I'm not exactly sure.
I
how
think it
short
might be
would be.
best for copper.
Fittings.
Imagine.
All that bullshit.
Ah, good.
Hello again.
You're not tired yet, are you,
One question.
Seline?
Not quite. I'm also had a shitty day, but that's about it.
How are you feeling?
Fittings, Connie. I don't know if I can actually do. Still in a shitty mood this entire 4 weeks, and it progressively got worse, so that's great. I hope Anthony has fun with his new friend, at least. Not that I really care. How are you doing, Connie? And Seline?
I could be
Sorry
better,
for
but I do find
interrupting.
it odd after all these weeks I've been gone, there's only one mission.
A lot of things, I guess, are chaotic as all shit.
Well, when Leon puts it on leave, he tends not to accept many new missions, especially since he wanted to deal with a
On
special event,
vacation.
apparently.
That too.
Alright, the capture of memories. Is what I've been told.
Something about little star fragments, I'm not sure what that was about.
Oh, yes. Apparently you got a special little photo and all that. Reminds me, someone has kite where my stuff is. Oh, that's good. Everyone else, I'm assuming, has already gone to sleep then.
They might be out in the
I'd heard
garden.
they were at the campfire, but...
I'll go
You
check
had just
then.
said that you were
You guys... Oh, right.
So,
I'll
perhaps you
check
are
again and see no one else
available.
inside.
Yes, I'll go with you.
Perhaps. They're friends anymore anyways.
What?
I'm my favorite friend, because I only have a few left.
No, seems only
Did something
a
happen?
couple.
Just lost more, but what do I fucking care?
Perhaps everyone did go to rest.
Apparently.
Everyone else already head out.
I guess so.
Looks like it.
You know, I had heard you're not supposed to be in that chair.
Yes, apparently Sin's ghost gropes
I've
your
also
ass
heard-
if you're on it for too long.
I mean, I
And
do see
maybe
a
my
hand
ass
on your
isn't-
shoulder.
Spooky ghost cover, watch out, they'll lay a curse on you.
Oh,
You'll never
don't
get laid
worry,
for the
you
rest of
probably
your
won't
life.
see
You'll
him.
die a sad little man.
It's got that weird orange glow on him.
Well, there's an open invitation for any spirit that could be current. Well, not any. Let's not throw that one out there. That is a bad choice.
Oh yes, what about that that maiden thrown into the river, Bloody Mary or something? Yes, I'm sure she'd love to sit in your lap.
Yes. I bet they would have a lovely conversation and have many sweet.
Plans for the rest of the night.
Well, I need Leon told me to speak with him later tonight. I don't know when exactly.
It probably be
How was
best to
your
call
day?
it a night though. I'm gonna
alright.
brush it out.
Well,
I want to be fine.
I might make my way to Lunar City.
I want to get a rest.
I mean, why not? I need to
Yeah,
wait for Marks
don't
anyway as
stay up
well. There's
too
so much
long, I
conversations I
guess.
need to have. It's wonderful. It's awful.
I guess you're the popular girl now, Connie. You're still in my title of popular one.
I am not popular. I am quite the opposite. The guild practically hates me.
It's still popular. Infamous still means famous in a way.
Don't worry, people are just skeptical of Opal. You know how it is.
Oh yes, yes, wonderful. Because I'm from it, I completely associate with it.
I mean, I say dragon. They don't bat an eye.
Don't you
Vant
know
says
that when you're
dragon, they
born
don't
in
bat
Opal,
an
you
eye.
have a
You
genetic
say dragon.
loyalty to the king?
I don't think they can recreate
that-
that either.
Don't worry, they say
And not
similar
Blitz.
things for my kind.
I was gonna say that. I say dragon all the time, and how dragons all turn into bestials, but I haven't been punched once for saying it.
Hmm.
Variants from Opal.
Well,
Elo
she
is
is a
from
human.
Opal. You are from Opal. I am from Opal.
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
only
mean, if I
different.
cut my ears off, I'll look human.
Yes, we could trim your ears down.
I mean, people tried before.
It might actually be kind of pleasant. You wouldn't hear
Yeah.
as... You wouldn't have as many hearing problems.
No, most of the hearing problems are more in over the head.
Yes.
Let's go to the fireplace, shall we? I'm gonna sit right behind you, and obnoxiously so.
Wonderful.
There was a story I wanted to read. Right. I could do it now, I suppose. It would just take me a moment.
You'd like to, I say go with it. I'm planning on going to Luna's city. I don't feel like sleeping in Basco so much anymore. Really at the guild.
Well, there will
What
be a free
happened
bed in
here?
our room.
Don't worry about it.
Actually,
Good
that is
matters
a good
to you.
point. Blitz, I had almost forgotten to talk to you about it. I'm having Basilisk look around for shop places that we could rent out in the city. And they should have attached.
Is that why you
bookings.
left the guild?
Oh, why I left the guild before? No, we were going on a different sort of shopping adventure earlier.
No. I meant Basil apparently moved out.
Oh, right, yes. He's moving in with a Lokag, as it were.
Ah. That explains the Golem comments Lokak made.
Oh, I just realized. Where's Cindo? He has something I need.
So
I need him to
apparently-
give back an item.
In all honesty, apparently
Can I
he's
try
a bit
them,
afraid of
perhaps?
you. Specifically that you are angry with him directly.
Of course I am. Valiant is possessed, and Nim's possessed because of him, so why wouldn't I be angry at him?
Well, I don't really know anything of
I'm going to lose more people I cared for because of him, so... Add that to a list of things I'm losing again and again, which I should have already expected at this rate.
Right. Aside from that, anyway. Once we get to a location of a good place, we could probably just move into that place with the attached bedrooms. You don't want to stay in the guild anymore, right?
I have to think more on that.
Either way.
Much as I dislike sleeping in the guild, at least. It's still good enough cover in case the worst happens.
Well, you don't really have to forfeit your bed just because you have a home of your own.
True.
And apparently there's... Well, worst case scenario, I can take you to a certain safe house.
Alright then. Oh well, whatever. It is.
May take me a while to read said story. I need to remember. Need to remember what pocket I have the written version down.
Well, I hope you get whatever item it is back from Sindel, by the way.
I am going to need it for the mission.
Should I ask perhaps what item it is exactly?
Oh, it's a potion that makes you go
Sure.
invisible.
Of course, into them then. I'm studying everything about these states of illusions and shit.
I gave it to Cinder just in case he needed it. When we were at the castle.
Of course, of course.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This may take me another moment. I'm not actually sure if I left it in these robes.
Oh well.
There's a lot in my head right now, and it's not good. Especially of Opal.
Opinions of the Knowles Revolution. Rioting against the
Thousands
4th of
died.
July. Thousands is
Nothing
just
with
baby
Opal
numbers,
is ever
Connie.
good, is it?
No, it is not. That's still a significant amount of people.
Many more are gonna die, Connie. It's a long time coming for this. Ah.
Now, there is a way to stop this. It's just... I'd
Cause
rather
my
have it
sins
happen
are all
sooner than later.
Knowles. Connie, I have a question for you. If you had a slight biological thing that may or may not be biological but forced from the outside, and because of that, people who force it upon you, constantly blaming you and say biological, decide to kill you, your family members, those you love and cherish, mistreat those around you non-stop all the time. And once every year, there's a chance that you too could be next lynched. Simply because of what you're born as. Wouldn't you get tired of it too?
Why are you
Being
saying it
treated
like
as an
this?
abomination, Connie. Would you get tired of being called one over and over again? Would you?
Why are you
Answer
asking
the
this
question.
exactly?
Simply to put something into your perspective you might have not thought about. So I repeat myself, Connie. If you'd lost the ones you loved who were slaughtered because they were born as, and you yourself were treated as an abomination, day in and day out for something you do not understand or can control that's been forced upon you, would you grow a little tired of it?
Yes.
And how do you question why Null are acting the way they are? Day in and day out. And if you spoke out of line, you got hanged for it, or worse. People have lost their kids, Connie, their family, because of what summer means. I've lost everything from it too, Connie. So I question, why are people reacting so poorly and finally speaking out of line?
Because they are
If a
tired
human...
of it?
Exactly. Rightfully so. If the roles were reversed, you too would feel the same way, would you not? You lost everything you ever cared about, everything you ever loved, simply because of what's inside your body. Simply because of how you're made. You're just seen as property to them. And below trash, abominations, creatures, dragons, monsters who will kill everything it sees its eyes on. In reality, it's far from the truth, of course. They're the same as humans are, just slight other weaknesses humans can exploit. Not everyone's patient. You spend over 1,000 years being tormented. You're going to snap eventually. And with that many people being tormented day in, day out, you have an army. All wishing just for a little bit of freedom. A little bit of salvation just for someone to hear their cries of agony. Because let's be honest, everyone outside of Opal doesn't understand this happens. Why do you think Anthony punches you whenever you say dragon? Because he doesn't quite understand how Opal is. I'm not saying you're in the fault, of course not. You two are just as much of a victim with how it brainwashes people into it. Which is why I simply ask questions. Just to make you think a little bit of things.
I have too much to think about already.
I know, but you're already thinking about this subject, so let me make it a little bit easier on you. Don't think on it. Let whatever happens in Opal happen. It's not your fight to fight anyways.
I don't mind giving you one more thing to think about.
And if something happens to my family?
Get your family out of there. Not like all the other dragons' families have been lynched before every summer anyways. Those ones don't count really, do they? Simply flee. That is the best you can do to help either side anyways. Keep yourselves alive. Don't stop other people from even being able to live. That's all those gnolls and dragons want. Just a chance to be alive. Have some sort of normalcy that everyone else gets.
Connie.
I truly value you as a friend, Connie. I truly do. I simply state these things towards you. If it was any other way, if I didn't see you as a friend, you'd still not be here. But I do care for you. For some reason or another.
Connie.
Yes.
I did partially lie earlier when I said the reason I chose Variant over any of the others.
Is this okay for you to discuss now?
Yes.
Anytime's okay if you ask me.
He was there when I chose Variant.
He told Blitz everything.
He already knew everything. Well, there were some small parts. He was the only one I told. Because he already was involved in certain other things. The investigation prior to Alaska, telling Leon in the first place, for example. It is easier to let Marx think it is nothing more than a little bit of racism.
No.
As far as just picking who gets to study things, from what I have. Whether or not I tell you anything else is on Blitz.
I can tell her more if you want. Honor, you see me as your friend too, right?
I would like to think so, yes.
And I know I asked you this question before. I know you cherish the seasons greatly, and your opinions of such and someone's a bit more complicated, of course.
What about them then?
I just want to know, since we're great friends, that you'll still help me, no matter what happens to him.
You mean, to him, you mean...
An eye for an eye, I'll put it.
What are you... Do you have something you intend to do?
Something I will do, of course. I said several times in the guild over and over.
I believe I
Something that
mentioned
really
that
has to be done.
that he does get first dibs on Ivan.
So an agreement that we both wish he's dead then. I need confirmation from you, Connie.
There's a... It's much more than that. Yes, I do, but...
Yes, I know, Connie.
But you want to make sure
Oppo
we
is
can
not...
control the power to go to the right person or something?
That's not possible.
Perhaps, although I do find it odd that it went down a generation.
And I did
It's
say
just
one day
more
in this
likely.
bloodline. Alright, don't think about
It's
it.
just... The issue being is... Oppo is not in its best state. You already know it's in a state
It's
of
going
battle.
to take me a while till I can handle it myself, either. So either Opal sorts itself out first, or I'm finally strong enough to take him on myself. Finally stable enough to, anyways.
Even if we do, there's... How many of us are in the guild there are from Oppo? Lennon, yourself, myself, Variant, Eli.
I already got other people on board to help me with this, other favors. Blair, as it said, she owes me a little favor. Other people owe me special little personal favors.
How are you going to kill him? Do you even have a plan?
Not yet. That's why my little favors. Help other people figure that out for me. I may not have the knowledge to, but at least I have the gift of what I get. Curse gift, what the fuck we're gonna call it. The point is, my goal is to kill him, and that's that simple.
Fine, but I still need information from him before that even happens.
I'm not gonna give him a quick, simple death, Connie.
You'll have
an eye for an
plenty of
eye.
time for the information.
I'll make him speak whatever you want him to say. For everything he's done. Him, his family, I don't care.
I still wish to speak with him, but...
And I can promise you, you can speak to him. He won't be able to do anything in return. If everything I want comes to fruition, it will. I can't really tell you everything, Connie. But he deserves everything that I have planned for him coming to him. You just can't think on it. Just can't think on why. As long as I don't do that, it's fine for now.
I don't think it's possible to kill Winter. Not us. Not the guild. We'll probably need an army against him if he can slay bestials by his own hand.
I'll
Some
find a
of
way
us
to,
have
Connie.
slayed bestials.
Mm.
It's not quite as far off the
Single-
cliff as you think it
single-handedly.
is. A couple in the guild have. Not many.
That they've only claimed with no proof.
You know how far that goes for Winter saying he can do jack shit? That he's a wonderful person. Couldn't hurt a single little thing. Oh, no. Of course not.
I think I'm just going to go to bed.
Very well.
I have a
Before
mission
you
to
go,
prepare
though.
for anyway. Yes.
Seline, tell Connie then, before she goes.
Tell her.
Hmm.
Are you sure?
What is it?
Just lifts the hat up.
I lifting the... I'm assuming you're moving the charge from it, right? So it's not imploding everywhere.
Yeah, she's got her gems in. She's still on electric.
Yeah, I'll send you the picture of what it looks like, but it looks like underneath where the electricity is going around, you just see the very broken, damaged horns. Can't quite remember it without losing it, I'll be honest, but if what Cindo says is true, then it might be enough evidence at least. Whatever he thinks is true, anyways.
Changes her gems. And makes an ice cube.
I need to go to bed.
I'm funny.
Wow, what perfect timing.
Hello.
Greetings.
Max!
Connie. Remember what you heard tonight stays with you
Yes?
only.
Yes, I won't tell anyone. With me now. Just grabs you by the shoulder and shirt.
Ooh, we're doing this, alright.
I'm following.
Anthony, I suggest you don't. They had to have a very personal conversation.
If it's
Don't
about
worry,
what I
you can
think
hang
it
out.
is, I can be there.
I say don't.
I will ask them myself.
Anthony, make me a drink while I'm gone.
Wait, Connie,
What, Anthony?
can I come with?
No.
Okay.
Max can tell you later if anything.
Grab.
I'll leave it up to him.
Grab.
Right.
I'll get that healed later. It's pretty much worse again.
Don't worry, if she speaks, she'll lose a leg.
Alright. She says we're great friends, and she's terrified of bestials.
Although, it may
Ah.
have reason to fear. Let's put
I'll
some
tell her to
things
tell you
into
another time then. Let's go to Basilisk.
Yes.
You want to tell me a story? I'll tell you a story in return. After you.
Yes, unfortunately, I have misplaced the written copy, so I can only give a few notes.
Alright. I'll be back down in a little bit, Anthony. I'll be going outside most likely tonight.
Oh, hello.
Pleasure.
Greetings, Laurie. How are you doing?
Good.
Anthony's making some drinks. You might want to assist him in that.
Pleasure.
I'm done.
Make a mess.
Anthony, could you make me a Shirley Temple triple shot of vodka with 3 ounces of Curacao?
I don't know if I mean like, okay.
I don't know what that means.
That should hold him 5 minutes.
face. What was there?
Ah. Seems everyone else is appearing around us.
Lois,
But
continue a
things didn't go
conversation. We're
well.
not staying here for long.
Okay. Things didn't go
I
well.
guess everyone was hiding upstairs.
You've already decided to be on my side, so at least I can tell you a little bit of stories.
I suppose I'll start with the little notes I have. It won't be too
You tell yours
interesting
first,
without
I'll
the
tell mine
proper-
after.
Won't be too interesting without the proper version I had written up, unfortunately. It starts in the Underdark. Deep underground. With a little drow named Giorno. Giorno had a mother who was very cruel. In fact, she was considered the perfect image of a drow, rather. Charismatic, good at lying, very cruel, and she could get whatever she wanted. Now, there is a story that once upon a time, she had been interrogating someone as you call it, Inquisitor. He refused to speak throughout all of the tortures. So she said, "Alright, I will walk you home." So as she walks him home with his skin off, he suddenly gets the urge to start talking.
Interesting.
Paraded around the town, but she would not let him speak until they made it to his home. Had him walk across with no skin, across the entire town. Had him sit in bed. No one batted an eye, of course. This is not all that surprising in the Underdark. But, needless to say, she got every bit of information she wanted from him, and since he did finally speak, she gave him, how you say, mercy. We don't really have a word for mercy in our language, but execution is our closest word.
Of course.
But no more pain, unless he feels it in the afterlife, which he probably does.
Whatever afterlife there even is in the first place.
Well, he's an enemy of the state, so surely he's probably being eaten by thousands of tiny spiders in the afterlife.
Dear Lord. I might have brought a small spider infestation into the guild in fairness. I did bring back spiders on the Golem mission. Cute little spiders. Small yellow fuzzy ones.
Personally, I find spiders quite funny.
You hear a distant "I hate you" blitz from the Griffin room.
Zephyr?
No, it's Adam.
Anyways. He's probably fine. It's like stubbing your toe and blaming someone
I'm guessing
for
the
it.
spider might still be here then.
Oh no, that's definitely multiple spiders by now. Tiny though, you can't even see them.
How are the spiders, Adam? Can you feel their legs?
I hate you!
At least he's not lonely anymore, there's that, at least. But no.
Unfortunately, the father and the sister part I can't remember off the top of my head.
No worries.
Anyway, I suppose it is your story now.
Of course, of course. How do I go about this? Technically, I've gone through multiple names. Traveling. I only started speaking 8 years ago, so it's a bit new to me to say, oh yes, my name is this. In reality, it's more so every name I've got has been, of course, given to me. First it was Blitz, then it was Ghost. But how... I have a question. How knowledgeable are you of Opal? How old you are?
I have been living there for roughly 20 years.
Only 20.
Well, I've been
Then you'll
there
likely be
fairly
too young
often.
for this, then.
Hey, knock, knock, knock.
I'll get that in a bit, but I'll make it short.
Judging by the pasting through the door, I think it's Anthony.
Alright. Would you like me to tell a story, or I can save it for
Actually,
another time?
I think it's just the drink I asked for. I'll just make it quick. Yes. Thank you very much. Merci.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
More drinks.
Yep, that was all it was.
There you go. I don't know why I asked these questions, because you've already seen my wings and tail and horns. You would have recognized me if you knew it. But how many years ago? 50-ish years, 60 years almost. There was a dark time in Opal, which, I'll be honest, I was kind of the cause for, most likely. There was a name that was given to me. Escaris, what it was.
I think I remember some posters and bad children's stories.
Funnily enough, after the whole era of that, all mentions went away when they said I was dead. So probably best they hide it away. I mean, the last known whereabouts was a charred city while the bodies were burnt. Nothing left of them. First time ever imploding when in ego state. But shortly after escaping, when my brother turned bestial, tried surviving on the streets, tried living. But, as you remember, funny little face of mine, I was often beaten and almost killed over and over, so I slowly began thinking it was like that place again. Without really trying to think on that. But I was not the kindest person. I slaughtered and killed everyone I found. Over and over. It's funny to me thinking of Connie mentioning how there are people dying. Large numbers. Whole innocent lives. They start dying for a cause they believed in. They're being jumped and eaten. I don't know quite how I should feel about what I've done. It's the other problem. The others question why I still have to cover up. I was given a second chance. Brought in by an old little gentlemanly rabbit. He knew what I was. He knew who I was. But he still brought me in and tried to make me more civil. Every time I tried to eat someone, he kicked me for it.
I suppose it.
And I
did
miss
help
that
train you.
guilt.
No?
Certainly did. I still try to eat someone occasionally out of old habit. Old habit, I promise. I don't try to actively now. And I still feel a foot-sized print on my back every single time.
Don't worry, if I catch
I
you
miss that
trying to
group.
nibble on Mochi, I'll kick your back as well.
I mean, Nim and Alaska have already seen what happens when I do it. I go into that state.
That was enough to get him to calm down. Suppose he must have liked them.
Perhaps.
As much as I'm sure.
I
he
find it
did.
funny, though. It's funny to me, however, the fact Cinder thinks nature and ego are the same thing. But it's definitely not.
Yes, nature has stated that it's an inaccurate name. He was with us in the Arcanium earlier.
I might have dozed off a little too much. Set up kite, at least. You know what room he even chose? Finally, anyways. I don't. I want to try privately asking him so more honest opinion on it.
I do remember.
And of course, everyone kept trying to intervene.
Rushing out of the room to tell him which rooms were available. When we were trying to talk to her about her outburst.
He probably moved in with Sphinx then, with Anthony and the others. So much cooler to hang out around. Whatever.
Yeah.
At least I get both bunk beds to myself, and if I burn this bed, then it won't matter.
I'm sure regardless he enjoys the time with you, no?
Everything I've done for him.
According to him, you two fight in a very friendly way.
I suppose so, yeah.
Of course, me and drunken Simon deduced. It was funnier to refer to it as an old flame.
Of course.
And then finally he decided to do it himself, which I suppose he ended up telling you.
Telling me what?
About you and him being an old flame.
Someone else told me, in fairness, when I came in. Still have no clue what that is. Apparently it means someone you flirt and romance a lot.
Well,
Though I guess it's more one-sided.
More accurately, it means someone you were romantically close to at one point, but are not necessarily anymore.
Then it's more one-sided then. And I don't really do that stuff. Can't feel love, nor be loved.
I think you perhaps do not process it the same way. But I think in
Probably
another way
not.
you kind of do. The way you care for people is itself a form of love, even if it isn't the same as other people would. At least that's how I see it.
That'll be the way we'll call it then.
Of course, even for me, understanding it the same way a lot of these surface people do is difficult. Not a lot of love underground, as it were. Actually, our word for love in the Drow language directly is the same as our word for lust. Effectively just
Dear
means
Lord,
desire.
that is quite a... And Alaska and all the others desire it so much so. Simon doing things she regrets because of it and all that bullshit.
Relationships
Such
in the
petty,
Dark
tiny
Arts.
things to cry over.
Yes. Where I'm from, a relationship is more so taken as a assertion of power.
I'm not going to ask, not going to question that.
You'll learn a bit more about it in the rest of the story. I do remember the tidbits, but it's much better if I know the full parts before going into it.
Alright.
More so to make it entertaining, you know. It's such old information, it's hard to keep it straight in my head.
Understandable. I have my own memories I can't really look into those, I guess, for a more different reason, technically speaking.
Different but similar.
Uh,
Repression is definitely something I've done. Although I think
Talk to
they're much
Leon,
less
ask him if he can try.
Hmm.
There. I have to find Leon again and ask him to help heal more of the light spread again.
Ah.
Between the Mage's Tower and now, spread a lot worse than intentionally meant to, but that's
Myron
fine.
has been studying it, no?
Yes.
Hmm.
You can't really internally put it in your lungs, can you?
I don't think I can do much within my own lungs now.
Exactly. I made an antidote that helps deactivate it. As long as it doesn't get reactivated again, it's fine. But you have to rub that on like an ointment.
I do know
Mine's
that in the
kind of
case of,
tunnel.
in the case of kiln cells, if it were anyway similar, you generally just cut out the damaged tissue and hope that what is important grows back.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Although with where it is infected on Calum, Alaska, I mean, cutting those pots would not really be effectively good. And that much at once.
Yes, Alaska's crystal was shattered, so I wouldn't be too surprised if she was not very well able to regenerate currently.
That too. And Simon's is all around her chest, so I don't think she'd like that removed. Caleb's human, so removing his arms would not be good either.
Well, if someone had
Flemeth's just in her tail.
Not really developed. If we were able to actually afford regeneration potions, I'd probably go the mile of removing a limb.
Fair. I'm sure you must take care of other things, I'm assuming, too. You also have a mission you need to go on soon, or no?
And probably be a week or so till we go. I do intend to go to the cabin on the other side of town in a few days. I don't think you'd like to
I'll go with you
come
to the tavern.
I will be flirting with the barmaid.
Depending. Of course you will be. I swear, it's the tavern Ruby comes from.
Yes.
I think I'll go too. I do owe Ruby an apology for eating all the pie she made.
Oh, I got Anthony to make lemon tarts earlier.
They were good. Very
You
good.
got one. Good.
It has a nice texture.
Jam wasn't too problematic for you.
Kind of. Burned a little bit, but it's okay.
Well, in the future, I will make a batch and freeze it for you.
Much appreciated.
Frozen jam is actually quite
I
nice.
think I'll nap outside in the garden if I do sleep tonight. Probably actually. I'll see how I feel when I lay down, if my mind wanders correctly or not. If it wanders incorrectly, I'm not sleeping in case I burn everyone down again, like last time. Which was not very fun either.
Blitz.
Well. Yes.
She just gently puts her arm around your shoulder. Just side hug. You do stay safe.
I'll give her a full hug back.
Full hug and
Of course I will. Okay.
And we'll get that fucker for you. Don't you worry.
Of course. At least that's one thing me and the bastard can agree on anyways. We both have a distaste for him. The child is just scared of him. I'm still a little angry at Iris for them forcing him to see it over and over again.
I do want to know what happened still, though. You can understand from my perspective, it's like he changed suddenly.
Probably the personality of his father interjected into him or some shit.
Perhaps. I did. I don't know if you were there when I was mentioning that. Well,
There's a way to move someone's memories into the next person, is it not?
Oh no, more so the fact that when he was younger, he was a lot like Lennon.
Hard to believe.
Not so much the praising, but otherwise. He had similar mannerisms overall. In the way he reacted to things and... Well, that's how it is. Now he's more of a
Lennon
showboat.
himself said he takes medication, made him more depressed.
Hmm.
Thought it helps suppress the powers he gets from being a child of a season of some sort. Perhaps he took some of the meds. And they finally wore off.
Could have been it.
Who knows, Lennon might become like him next time.
Hmm. Well, I've got no problem with killing Lennon.
He means well, at least so far.
I've already told him if he betrays us, I will find a way to kill him without him knowing I was ever in presence.
Lennon, I trust not to really do that so far. Though he's very slimy, and it's very weird hearing him praise and compliment me non-stop without him realizing it. We did make a deal. He asked me to be more nice to the people, and he tried to be more confident.
Still, if you are actually right about that idea, about the medication suppressing it, and it does wear off, as it may have with Ivan, well,
Do what you must
has
do.
the ingredients to become the same.
Definitely does. With his obsession with what he died. With his obsession with nulls and statements of whom they could control their bestial states.
In any case, I do think he does intend to currently, at least, help us cure it. But
This is after that part.
trusting a human, especially one from Opal, is always going to be hard for me.
And a son of a season. Don't forget that part.
That too. Although that's something I was only recently made aware of. No one really talked about it around me.
You should have heard me say it several times over now. I don't know much about Fall, but he seems to care for his mother, of course.
Well, I perhaps should have, but it's more so the fact that, well, before our talk recently, you had been avoiding me a bit.
Fair, for rightful reasons, though they were wrong at the time. If they were true, they were very good reasons.
Of course. As I often
I am quite valuable, as they say. One of a kind.
Oh, right.
I don't want to think about why I'm one of a kind.
I was actually going to give you a little bit more information. My daughter's name, right? Seline.
It's a pretty name.
I had picked it out. I had hoped it was pretty.
Alright. I'll be heading out later on tonight.
I'll probably be resting. If you need me, feel free to knock.
Of course.
Damn. Well, that's the end. Au revoir.